Okay. Let's see if this all works. Excuse me. Ah. You ever just press maybe all the wrong buttons? Alright. So I redid like everything. Also, I gotta make sure. Is this going well, or did I fuck this up? Hey, it is recording. Let's go. Am I blowing up all the frames? No. Let's go. Okay. So, what up, everybody? I hope everyone's having a good day or night. All of the above. What up, Sparks? Mwomp. Sparks, how does everything sound? How does the game sound? How does my voice sound? Does it sound good? Does it sound bad? Reason I'm asking is because, like, I redid all of my audio settings, and my mic is down below. Game sounds good? Okay. I want to make sure of something. I guess I could also, like, check myself. Hold on. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. I think it all sounds good. Like, my voice, I feel like sounds really clear. I feel like you can hear the game properly. The only thing I'm worried about is making sure that the game is not behind at all. So let's at least load into the game. Also, this is going to take some getting used to. Getting the mic here at the bottom. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. But, like, the whole plan should be... what do we got here? Theory has emerged that tonics are more effective when providing more enjoyable sensations on the tongue. As the solstice nears, the crystalline forest is refracting sunlight onto nearby regions, melting the icy Arctic and illuminating the dark corners of the crater. And Baptiste is doing... Oh, because we're selling, I think, drowsiness cures. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's going to take some getting used to where this all is. I'm going to make sure I exit out of that. Potionomics stuff. I guess we'll just put that over to the right here. But Sparks, so everything sounds good. I think everything looks good and sounds good, honestly. I don't know, like, what to really test that would 54,000. What am I doing? I don't know what I can really test to, like, really make sure. So I'm gonna hope everything is fine in that regard. Okay. So the goal today, it seems like everything is fine, and, like, my voice seems good. There's no audio issues at all. I don't need to bend forward. Like, I could just sit here because, like, the mic is, like, about 6 inches away. I was kind of relearning how to do a lot of this. Um, I'm in the process of getting a shock mount, so that way I can actually move it. So that way I can also like lean back and everything should be fine. You know, I didn't really check if it's okay if I'm like back here. Everything looks okay. You know what? I'm gonna do some testing myself. Usually you do this like on a private sort of stream, but I'm doing this right now, so hold on 1 second. I also don't really want to like overpower the game, I suppose. But I think this is like okay. If I sit back here and talk for a little bit, how does that sound? Like everything sounds good, which I'm surprised. But I'll work with this. Hopefully, in due time, we might get some people coming in and be like, you should maybe do this differently, and so on and so forth. And I welcome all. Is it constructive criticism? I think it's constructive criticism is how you'd go about it. Just essentially saying, hey, your audio settings are garbage, or hey, the game could be a little bit louder. Oh no, I tried listening back. I can't. I usually try to like do monitor to make sure that I can hear everything, but I really can't. Like it's bad. Like I'll hear myself and I'll be like, I'm losing my brain. What am I doing? All right. It's been a little bit since we played Potionomics, but I should have everything more or less saved here. This spreadsheet's loading. Okay, what I wanted to do, because don't I have what I need to upgrade the cauldrons? Right? Because there's only one cauldron that matters. There's a cauldron later that I guess you can say matters, but it doesn't really. That's the Arctic cauldron. So I think I'm doing this still. I don't know why. You could take that, I guess. That's fine. I'll just let you have that for now. So I wish I'd left myself some notes previously so I could be like, this is what I'm doing. That makes sense. Good job, Kit. You are smart. But I didn't. So that would check out. I was like, what is that? What's going on down there? Do I have a note card that says who we need to hang out with? I got Roxanne and Luna listed on this note card. That's cool. Let's see. Custom orders, we don't really care about. That makes sense. What ingredients do we even have? Because I think I have the ingredients that I need for what we're looking for. Yeah, because we have these. Because I have 3 of the Arctic ones. I need 5. Actually 6. Which we have the money for. Can I do this? Guess it's not the worst thing. I'm wondering, do I even want to brew potions? Do I want to brew potions right now in order to... Because I have 54,000. How much? Okay, actually, you know what? Better idea. What potions do I even have? Oh, I have a ridiculous amount of potions. Oh, but I can make some of those smaller ones. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah. Let's make some of the smaller potions. You know, this setup is actually like really nice because like I don't have to be like super close to the mic or be loud or anything. Like I could just be chill. I can vibe, you know? The vibe hours. Everything sounds good, at least according to what I was just hearing, so. I don't know, I'm like a weird perfectionist when it comes to this sort of stuff. Alright. So I'm wondering, if I do this, chance of potion losing a star. That's exactly what we want. Okay, so minor radiation tonic. Okay, I'll let it be 2. I don't think we're gonna be out. Well, yeah, you know what? I don't think we're gonna be out that long. We'll see. We'll see. While I'm here, what potions can I age? Are there any potions that I should be able to age? I guess these tolerance potions we could age. They'll last the entire time, I'm sure of it. I'm also like making sure I'm not dropping frames or anything. Yeah, it's a big problem. If I drop frames, everybody's sad. It looks like I'm not. OBS on the left is crying right now, though. I'm just checking something here real quick. What is... Okay, yeah, that checks out. I don't know what you are. What the hell are you? Yeah, it's like, hey, OBS is crying right now. Your CPU is crying. Are you okay? Is everything fine? Dude, the GPU is also like, oh, you know what? That's fair. GPU's probably freaking out because of recording at the same time. So let's just make sure. Yeah, no, my left screen is like crying right now. So let me just make sure that I'm not like destroying all my hopes and dreams. Yeah, no, everything sounds fine. I didn't mean to click that, but what could I do if I minimize that? Does minimizing that help? I don't remember if it does or not. I don't think so. Oh, it does. Okay, that helps like by a little bit. Because it's not being used. That checks out. Dude, GPU wise though. How is this it? So looking at a task manager, it's like, hey, your GPU right now is at like 98%. And I'm like, all right, cool. OBS is at 72% and Potionomics is at 60%. So I'm just kind of like, how are we here? Like, how did we get here? The math ain't mathin'. Let me... Hold on, I'm gonna expand this right now. I think everything should be fine. Morning, Soups. Hey, Soups, because right now everything is yelling at me. How is everything sounding to you right now and looking? Like, is everything crashing and burning, or is everything looking smooth? Everything is fine on your end? Let's go. I appreciate you, Soups. Because I am fucking terrified that everything is gonna crash and burn. I'm fucking terrified it's gonna crash and burn because of, like, OBS is panicking. And Sparks is now over on Twitch. Well, if my computer randomly shuts off, then we know that it was too much for my computer to handle. These aren't hot, so that's good. I kid you not, I just had the same issue, but instead my PC just shit itself and it did in fact crash and blew up. Well, we're gonna hope it doesn't happen. That hasn't happened as far as I've been streaming lately, so we'll make of that as what we will. B, C, and D, huh? And that's to 4? So hold on. We're gonna make the alertness enhancer, so I have to have B and D that equals C. I think it's because I haven't dusted the thing out in like 1 to 2 years. Honestly, same. Welcome to the club. I don't know, I just want to make this so much better. But obviously, like, money is a big factor, you know? I actually need those. Magma beetles, hold on. Huh. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Because we just need it to be grand, right? Huh. Let's go. The fucking magma beetles coming in clutch. Hold on. There's a 4. Are you a 4? Yeah, you are. That's sick. I think the last time that my like computers ever shit the bed, I feel that I might have to stop streaming again for like 3 to 5 months. Hopefully not. I know you were just streaming a little bit earlier today when I was passed out. Also, yes, I was indeed passed out. I kid you not, today was stressful. It was stressful for a multitude of reasons. And it fucking sucked. B, C, and E. Would I do this? I need like low tier E's. Like we're talking super low tier. You know, I don't think my computer's ever like shut off. I think the last time anything like that happened was when I played Payday 2 in the past. We had I had an incident where, God, what did I do? Sorry, I'm like trying to remember everything that took place up until the sad times at Ridgemont High. So what happened was I'll tell you about it later if you want to know. I just don't really want to say it on stream. If you want to message me, like, feel free. You don't have to though. Don't force yourself to. So what exactly happened? So I was playing, fuck it, the fuck, I was playing Payday 2 with some friends, and I don't remember what exactly caused everything to happen. I just remember at one point I was like, man, it's getting a little bit smoky in here. And the next thing I know, the entire room was like starting to get enveloped in smoke and my computer caught fire. Immediately shut it off and like splashed water on it like an idiot. But like, it worked after it. Had to dry it out. It was not our greatest idea, so to say. AD&E. I just do this and then pop in some D's. Can I pop in like a really small D? That's what she said. Chance of losing a star? Fucking perfect. That's what we want. 1, 2. Okay. And then I guess I just do that again. Oh, actually, let's do this. And then I will do 1, 2, 3. It says chance of losing a star, but I think we'll be okay. Your PC was telling me to stop playing DBD. So your PC was doing you a favor, is what I'm hearing. I say that, but I want to go play DBD again, just so that way I can, like, go back and get the remaining achievements that I don't have. So, you know, there's a lot that I need to do. Okay. 20 minutes into the stream, we're just now starting the day in this game. Alright, we're gonna travel. We got a lot of stuff to do. We could be doing 4, we could do less, we'll see. But I need to travel around. I'm just hoping that everything survives. That's all I care about. Recycling flowers. I gotta remember, like, everything I've done in this game. Dragons. Bedazzled custard. I don't think we've ever gotten bedazzled custard before. I have to remember, like, previously when we played this game, what I've gotten and what I haven't. Because I know I've got the Pandemonium Shroom and the Magma Beetle. I don't think we've gotten bedazzled custard, so I'll just pop that. You like flowers, so I'll give you that. Well, I need you to get more shit, is what I need you to do. Dragon Oasis. Also, isn't something weaker? Hold on. The Arctic has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. The crater has increased loot drops. Okay. So the crater and the Arctic. Okay. Part of me just wants to go to the Arctic to get this shit out of the way. You know? I don't know what I even have and what I need. That's probably something that I'm looking for. God, my nose. I don't know if it's just me, but the title in game is oh, is it Viva Pinata? Really? I don't think it's saved then. Thank you, Sparks. You weren't gonna say shit? Damn. I see how it is, Soups. I see how it is. Alright, it should be updated now. It should be. Fucking, sometimes Twitch doesn't update properly. So, like, I'll be like, oh, it should be okay. Everything should be fine. And then it's like, no. Dumbass. You thought you were fine? Nah, dude. Nah. Do I want you to go here? Don't I have a thing for this? Don't I have a thing that tells me don't go? I mean, he does need to go to the Oasis. Hold on. Let me check in with our other adventurers here. Soup's trying to sabotage me. I understand. I see where we're at, Soups. Seems we've come to an impasse. Picked up the sniffles and got some great loot. Nice. Death's Embrace. Okay, we do have Death's Embrace. Hellhound Daisy. I know we do. I know we have that. Snowflake Spore? The way I have this all set up is not kosher, just being honest. I think, yeah, I don't think we have the Snowflake Spore. Orchid of the Ice Princess. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Because I'll just do this and then I'll... well, let's give you a bug. You're being so mean to me, Soups. What did I ever do to you? Besides criticize your husbando taste. Soup's got some weird husbando tastes, I'm just saying. Yo? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Soups. I'm just kidding. Oh, is that what I was looking for? I think I was looking for the Banshee's Bloody Tongue. Quinn, I need you. Exactly. For shame, Soups. For shame. Bedazzled Custard Snowflake. Orchid of the Ice Princess. Let's get that. Oh god. I don't know what it is with my sneezes lately, but it feels like I dislocate my jaw every fucking time. Oh. Even hurts to swallow sometimes. That was painful. And I can't feel my arms. Hold on. We need to take a break for a moment. We need to sit back. We need to relax. Holy crap. You have a suggestion? Is it to not break my jaw when sneezing? Oh. Oh god. I can also correct. Yeah. I mean, it's a good suggestion. It's a 10 out of 10 suggestion. Little difficult there. Do I have everything now? Hold on. Banshee's Bloody Tongue. Do I have the hallucinatory shroom? No, okay, so I don't think I have the hallucinatory shroom. Just double check in here. No, so I do need to go back to the shadow step. Okay. Do I have the mosquito plant? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So we'll send Mint back. So you have to get the mosquito plant and the hallucinatory shroom. Have I given you anything? No. You like veg. I'll give you veg. Nothing for Mint. Nothing for Mint. That's okay. Okay. This shadow step, like... So what have I given you here? You're gonna die. But if I give you this minor shadow tonic and this greater shadow tonic, you'll live. And this... You know what? Maybe I give you some more stuff. We'll see. Hold on. If I do this, then I need to give you one of the world's best drowsiness cures. This one. Congratulations, you're no longer drowsy. Bring back everything you possibly can get and more. Alright, so you're going there. I mean, most of this is just getting stuff that just like more ingredients, you know? Because once we max out everything, we don't need to go back here at all. So Sid, I think, was having to go to the Arctic, yeah. And then I have written in these walls are the stories that I can't explain. Sorry. Oh, I need to make more silence cures. I'll worry about that later. If anyone understands what I just said, kudos to you. If you did not understand what I just said, it's perfectly fine. But I'm sure that Soups might be like, Kit, did you just really? And the answer is yes, I did just really. Written in these walls are the stories that I can't explain. Keep my heart open, right here empty for days. I was referencing One Direction. I don't know, you seem like somebody who would be a huge One Direction fan. Just saying it as it is. You is the proper term a One Directioner? You fucking hate 1D? Damn. I'm gonna be honest though, best song ever was a pretty good banger. I'm just gonna be honest. And we danced, excuse me, let's try that again. Run that back. And we danced all night to the best song ever. We knew every line, and I can't remember how it goes, but I know that I won't forget her, cause we danced all... You agree? So you agree best song ever is a pretty good song? Like, here's the thing. You can hate boy bands all you want. Like, I get it. Sometimes boy bands, you know, not everyone's cup of tea. But, I don't know, they sometimes do have some pretty good songs. Also, NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. Every little thing I do never is enough for you. I'll lose it again, 'cause I'm not like them. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be May, as they say. You know what? That's fine. I don't have any curse potions. I've been getting back into listening to BTS a little bit though. Trying to get back to listening to some other music. Nikkei soundtrack, still a certified bop. Got a frost hopper. Gosh, Soups, I know you don't play Nikkei at all, but like Indivilia's theme from Nikkei is so good. Like I think you would like it. That like it seems like a certified Soups banger is what I'm saying here. Do I have the Geode Citrus? I don't think I have the Geode Citrus. I know I have the Stalking Mold and the Space Nautilus's shell. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah. I don't know if I have the Geode Citrus. Or just have to update. Listen, you don't need to play Nikkei again. Because once again, I know some people got some... I know some people don't like Nikkei. It's not their cup of tea, and I understand, even though I say that the whatchamacallit is way better. I don't understand what I'm looking at there. Let's do this. Gosh, it really feels like I got a bunch of dust on me. Excuse me. No, you gotta listen to Indivilia's theme. It's so good. There is no Geode Citrus. I think I needed that for something. You also like the whatchamacallit? The whatchamacallit's fucking dope. But yeah, no. Nikkei music slaps. The entire Red Ash soundtrack from Nikkei slaps. I know that people are not the happiest. I feel like whenever Nikkei starts pushing the edge of things, like, people start getting like, meh. It's like, all right, what are we marrying about today? You know? And I get it. Soda's top is a little... The girl's having some trouble with her top, okay? For the bunny girl outfit, it you know, the laws of physics don't seem to be working too well. But it's fine. I think it's fine. You need this cat theme song? Yo, it's such a banger, isn't it? It's such a banger. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know if I want to do you one count. You hit me with the one count today. How many drowsiness potions do I have? Sight. Are these all just bad sight? Almost all of them. You know what? Sensation sounds great today. I'm gonna go around just seeing what I'm doing, and then we'll go there. Meow, 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 meow. I'm meowing for all of the meows. Alright, what do we got for marketing today? Potionomics? Like, I'm wondering if I should also be doing these just specifically to, like... Well, we already have, like, a butt ton of money, so I just need to do my upgrades, and then I think we're, like, set for life, all things considered. Here's some veg. Okay, saffron. Okay, we have a lot of people to hang out with. It sounds like Doge and Elier. Getting ready to go to sleep. So this whole setup should hopefully be good enough to where that it shouldn't wake them up. I'm sure both of them will let me know tomorrow. Like, I'm not even talking that loud. You know what? I've learned recently, and I don't know if this is just me getting older. Maybe that's what it is. But, like, I can't seem to, like, project my voice that much to, like... I would say, like, I can't project my voice to, like, be as loud as I could possibly be. That's just where I'm at right now. I try to do my best, but it doesn't tend to work all the time. Okay, we can get one more cauldron, and that means we get a max of 6 cauldrons running at the same time. That is huge. Before I do that, I want to make sure that I can get everything from Muktuk, and then we should be fine. Hello, Muktuk. Alright, so, like, I have a lot of these, right? Yeah. So what am I looking at grade-wise? Storm Cauldron, we need to max out. I just want to, like, max out everything, like, just once, so that way it looks good. We do need that fucking citrus, which we already have Baptiste on the way to get. Okay, so I already have... So we're gonna have... Just put it this way, Arctic Cauldrons are, like, the best. So I'm gonna just max them all out. Because, like, look at 12 to 975. We're not going to need anything else. We'll see what we need to max out afterwards. Hello, Tariq. I don't know why we're talking Killer Instinct against... I don't know who the second person is. I know TJ Combos from Killer Instinct. Never played Killer Instinct in my life. Also, it was funny when Slime and I were talking about this game, he was saying that he ended up dating Muktuk, and I was like, typical Slime. Is it Horite that I need? Horite? It is most definitely... What are you? It is Horite. Cool. Buy a single Horite. Fatal Fury, Wild Ambition. I knew the first 2 parts of that Fatal Fury that you just said. Alright. So now I have everything all set to go there. Okay, so now... So the Arctic Cauldron is now maxed. Sick. Now I have 6 of them, so it's gonna be like the best thing. Okay. Now my entire thing is going to reconfigure itself. Oh my gosh, it is like, do this, do that, do this. It's like, oh god, it's having a heart attack right now. Having a heart attack. Alright. We are going to go to Saffron. I do not like goodbyes. Fair. I think tomorrow is going to be a hangout day. But I kind of want to get everything, so... Saffron, what rank am I with you? 7. Oh, I should hang out with you because then I'll get a discount. Yeah, no, we're hanging out with Saffron today. Alright, Saffron is being hung out with. I have 2 of the same... Okay, I'm not sure why I have 2 of the same there. What about you? Saffron. I had something a little different in mind for today. Have you ever made whiskey from tree sap? Tree sap whiskey? I didn't even know that was possible. It's possible and it's delicious. A cat by the name of Sugar entrusted the recipe to me. He was one of my companions, the rogue of the group, and our captain when we were on the water. His damage output was matched only by his alcohol tolerance, and tree sap whiskey was his favorite. He used to say it had more kick than an angry centipede. I'm sold. Where do we start? Well, the first thing we gotta do is ask a tree for permission to tap it. Seriously? You can talk to the trees? In truth, it's less about talking and more about listening. Trees are constantly communicating. They send out signals to other trees about environmental hazards. And each tree's leaves and bark hold a treasure trove of information about its health and history. We just gotta find an ambrosia tree of moderate age that has plentiful sap and a genial nature. Saffron leads the way through the forest. She places her palms against certain trees along the path. Sorry, what'd you say? Oops, repeat what? What am I repeating? I don't know why it looks like I'm bending down to talk. Like I'm not. I'm not. I'm just like trying to sit and talk at the same time. Oy boy. But like this girl's talking to the ambrosia trees. Also, there's a cat named Sugar who is a pirate who's an alcoholic. She seems to be listening for something, but Sylvia hears nothing. At last, Saffron finds a tree that she says will suit their needs. She carves into it with a specially prepared spork made of dark, dense wood. I didn't know sparks was being used. Sparks. My brain is in the gutter, being a degenerate. Yo, welcome to the club. You should share with me what your degeneracy. Her sporking skills show great precision. She cuts just deep enough that the rune drips a steady stream of sap into her wading bucket. Thank you for your generosity, proud sentinel of the wood. I'll patch you up when we're done. Sylvia, we just have to wait until that bucket's full, then we can head back to my place. I'm glad you're here to show me the way. I totally turned around. I forgot some people struggle to navigate the woods. Is it just something you get the hang of over time? That's part of it, sure, but the larger piece is about paying attention. Take the trees to start. They might appear interchangeable at a glance, but they don't really look the same at all. This forest contains pines, oaks, gloam willows, all grouped in unique arrangements. I should learn the difference. I could at least try to figure out what distinguishes a pine from a what's-it-willow. I'd be happy to help with that, but let's set the tree aside for a moment. If what you see is not enough to help you get your bearings, then there are other senses you could rely upon. Notice the tang of sea salts on the air. Feel the sponginess of the moss beneath our hooves. Just as the tree to tap it, All the matter had sex. Anyway, this particular spot of woodland is a spot like no other. And this is what I really mean when I talk about mindfulness, Sylvia. I'm not just about shutting out the stress. It's about what you choose to take in. It's about being truly present. I think I follow you. I know I could be better about living in the moment. It's a struggle when there are bills to pay. I understand. Maybe this will ease that burden, if only by a little bit. 20%. Thanks, that does help. Some whiskey might help too. Is it almost ready? Oh, I'm afraid I may have given you the wrong impression. This process takes several decades, but the anticipation is part of the pleasure. Take these next 30 years to prepare your senses. And in the meantime, I got some cheap moonshine stashed away in one of these tree hollows, I think. Let's go. Anyone remember the song I Just Had Sex by Lonely Island featuring Akon? Was it Akon? Yeah, I think it's Akon, right? I purchased these too early, but that's fine. I think that's right. I just had sex, and it felt so good, I have a funny story about that song. So growing up in high school, you know, people would listen to Lonely Island and like that would be their whole gist or whatever. And let's see what I want to do. Encoding overloaded. I think we'll be fine. As long as the stream looks fine for chat, we're good. No, but there was some people that we listened to Lonely Island and such. I'm on a Boat was really popular. Just in my pants, like that sort of music, right? And we used to have one day, you know, we're all at lunch just chilling, chatting, having a good time. And one of the groups, because like I used to like bounce between click to click. One of the clicks was like just chat and have a good time. And one person starts like, has their phone playing music. It's really low, so you can't really hear it. And I'm like listening for a little bit. I'm like, this sounds like I just had sex. Are they telling us that they just did? Or like, is this just supposed to be funny? No, they did. They were letting us know. And they thought it was hilarious. And all of us were like, oh, okay. Good for you. And, I mean, the song, it did, like, the song, it got across. It got its message across. But at the same time, all of us were like, okay, my dude. Good for you. Please don't. Please don't. We don't need to know. And then I remember it being a conversation for the entire day, and all of us were like, oh. I'm back. Welcome back. You missed my story about how somebody at my high school played I Just Had Sex. After they, you know, did the deed, as it were. Isn't frog legs like 1? Yeah, no way. 8 magma beetles and some nether ore. Just try to see like what I can make that might be good. Oh, yeah. Okay, Hellhound Daisy is just 4. So we can make those. Rotfly Mutants, we'll take all of these. Direwolf's Breath Diamond. What is a Direwolf's Breath Diamond? This? Okay. I'm gonna also just really quickly buy more gifts for everybody. Just to make sure that I'm like absolutely topped off for gift giving. The big thing right now is really just like, do I really need to do anything else? Hear me out on Quinn. Hey, Quinn was one person I was going to date in a previous run of this game. Was absolutely planning on doing it. With the Quinninator. It didn't happen. But like there was potential. Do 12 shelled puddings. Okay, I should probably start focusing on making some of this stuff. So I need to make an insight enhancer and a silence cure. I don't think I really need to sell potions anymore. Like what else do I need to do now? Like here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Luna. But I get the feeling that like I don't need to do anything else anymore. Like I'm gonna get the alertness enhancer up. But I'm gonna check my achievements here real quick. Achievements in progress. Yeah, no, we're pretty much like set. We're set. All I need to do is like all I would really need to do is just hang out with people and max out the store. Which like the store would get maxed out after the fact. Do I even need all the ingredients then? You know what I should do then? Like, I think we're just set. I think we've beaten the game, technically. I need to make, like, all the masterwork potions. So, like, let's just make the masterwork potions that I need. I guess that would be where I'm at. So, let's see. So we need a silence cure. So let's see what we need for that. And we'll just buy the ingredients and then make it, and then that's it. Like, we're done. I can't believe, like, the last 2 weeks are just make a shit ton of money and you're done. I'm literally scrolling through this entire thing. Are you literally the first? Hold on. So I need Insight Enhancer and Silence Cure. So I'm just kind of slowly going down. Poison? Nope. Tolerance, Petrification, Insight Enhancer. Red Crab and Lazuli Ore. So, Soups, by the way, are we saying Quinn's a 10 out of 10? Alright, we're going to need to make 2 of these. And then Lazuli Ore. It's Fulgurite. Yes. Okay, so we'll worry about that later. And I need to make a Silence Cure? Well, I have a shit ton of Eye of Newt. Naga's Fang. Naga's Fang. It's the Quiet Custard. Isn't that the one that I just got? No. Where is the last one? Where is the last thing I need? Alright, there we go. I don't think I need anything else now. Like, I'm thinking? Like, hear me out. I think I just make what we need to make and move on with our lives. Is it right now? Well, I guess, like, I should at least make all the various ones. I don't know what exactly I am making, to be fair, but... Well, we're making the Silence Cure, we're making the Insight Enhancer. Alertness Enhancers we're already making. So that's 3. Hold on. Right here. So, Alert, Insight, Silence. Let's also make... You know what? Let's just go down the list. Stamina Potion? We'll just buy these and just go and sell them. We're looking at the Abominable Babada. This guy. I'll just buy these while we're here. And then Pandemonium Shrooms. We have so much money that we don't need to worry about it anymore. So 4 stamina, 4 strength with their belt. Yes, I'm old. Shadow Tonic. What do we got here? 8 Naga's Flames and 4 Owlbear Pheromones. I know the Owlbear Pheromones are right over here. We just purchased all of Naga's Fangs, right? 14. That should be fine. I think that's okay. Do I really need... Should I just hang out with people today? Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I think we're about to make big bucks tomorrow. I also need to make, like, everything great. C and E. Dragon pheromones and a Yeti antler. These are the dragon pheromones. And then a shit ton of Yeti's antlers. Okay. Like, do I need to do anything else? How many potions am I selling? That actually should be the question I'm asking myself. I'm selling quite a few. Like, this first day is going to be probably long, but after this, it's going to be, like, really fast. Now, what shelves do you have? Your cures? Apparently don't have this, so we'll get that. Excuse me. Yeah, and then some of this other stuff I can't exactly get, but like, we'll get the Dragon Oasis shelf and the Crater shelf. Like, they're not terrible to get. Do I have this? I don't. Like, I'm gonna just try to, like, max everything that I possibly can. Yeah, I don't have any of those. That is fair. So I'll hold off on that for now. Honestly, I'm just gonna hang out with people. Like, I think we were gonna... Let's hang out with the cats, because otherwise Soups will... Actually, no. I'm not gonna hang out with the cats, because I need to hang out with, I need to hang out with Roxanne and Luna, because it's been a bit. Then I can start streamlining this a lot. But we can hang out with the cats tomorrow. I think it's just gonna be hanging out with people, though. I think we're pretty much done with everything. Once I, like, make what we need to make, we're done. So, Roxanne... Oh, this is dating Roxanne. Shit. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. So your lips looking extra glossy today. I know what I'm gonna do. Just, yeah, give me 1 second. I just touched up my makeup a minute ago. It pays to put in the effort to look your best, if only because I can provide a surge of self-confidence. Chapstick. Never gonna happen. I can make an effort, but don't tell me you need more confidence. Generally, no, although I've been doing some soul-searching of late. Terribly inconvenient stuff, soul-searching. It started when I ran into someone on the street. An old friend? An old Mark, a man I fleeced for quite a bit of gold over the last few months. He spotted me through the crowd. He approached. I was sure he intended to cause a scene, perhaps demanded his money back. Instead, he tried to give me money. He told me he missed my potions. He offered me a goodly sum for a fresh dose of my anti-baldness elixir. Okay, that is definitely not a potion that exists. I know that, and you know that. He never figured it out. And my first thought was easy money, right? But something happened. As I stood there, staring at the man's trusting eyes and swiftly receding hairline, I imagined our roles were reversed. I felt empathy. So you told him the truth? Oh, heavens no. I told him I was late for my charity work at a home for plucky, soot-covered orphans, and I beat a hasty retreat. But I didn't take his money. I think perhaps that's due to your influence. And I suppose I just wanted to tell you that I thought you should know. Yes. That if not for this ridiculous moral code, I'd have extra money with which to pay you rent. Dang, is it too late to go back and fleece the guy? That opportunity, like the man's bangs, is lost forever. Now let's get out of here for a spell. I'm in the mood for a change of scenery. Such a strange place, the forest. It's so open. And no one to interrupt us. We could do pretty much anything we wanted. You're full of surprises, aren't you? Starting with the moment you bested me in that competition, when I first saw you, I sized you up immediately. I pegged you for a spoiled little girl who'd never have to fight or scrap for anything in her life, and I was certain you would be easy prey. I'm not too proud to admit I was wrong on all accounts. You're a fighter, Sylvia. You're every bit the fighter I am. Thank you for acknowledging that. And you're right, I'm tough as nails and twice as sharp. There, see, you don't even need the compliment. I can get out of the way if you want to pat yourself on the back. My point is this. We have common ground, and a lot of it. I thought that made us enemies, then I thought it made us allies. But we're more, even than just allies, aren't we? Sylvia, I've noticed your rather adorable attempts at catching my eye, and I find myself thinking that we might have fun together. But I have to ask, do you think you can handle all this? You're about to enter a romantic relationship with Roxanne. Doing so will permanently block romantic relations with other characters. Oh, I can handle it. We're dating Roxanne! We're dating Roxanne! Let's go! Finally! Oh, I can handle it. In fact, I'd really like to. You thirsty thing. Very well, I'm game. The buttoned-up ones always end up being the most fun. But if we're going to date, I need you to know something. As you may have guessed, I'm quite comfortable in my own skin. Typically, I could separate the physical and emotional aspects of coupling. That may not be so easy in this case. You mean a great deal to me, Sylvia. I feel I may get attached. Is that really something to fear? Maybe, but I'm not really the sort to let fear get in my way. That's one of the many things I like about you. Oh, I could grow to enjoy this. Tell me what else you like about me, Sylvia, and please, do be thorough. They're fucking. They're totally fucking. 1000%. Alright, we did it. We're actually dating a character. The problem is, there's an achievement to decline dating a character. So we're going to have to do that in a little bit. And by a little bit, you'll see what I mean. All right, Luna time. I can finally hang out with Luna, like, for fucking ages. My energy is lagging today. Need caffeine? It isn't doing much for me right now. I hope I'm not developing an immunity. I was thinking of getting some exercise. It's more time consuming than an espresso, but the endorphin rush can't be beat. Luna pushes aside a curtain, revealing a corner of her office that is well stocked with gym equipment. She straps on 2 pairs of boxing gloves and gestures towards a sandbag that hangs from the ceiling by a chain. Do you mind holding my punching bag steady? I'll make a nice change. Working in retail means I'm usually the punching bag. Sylvia plants her feet and does her best to hold the bag in place while Luna goes to town. It's more difficult than she expected. She finds her feet slipping, losing ground. She risks a peek, poking her head out to watch Luna's technique. She sees an absolute flurry of boxing gloves with 4 arms and manic energy. Luna is like a pastel cyclone of fists. Well, I wouldn't bet against you in a fight. Oh, I don't know. I don't like my odds against anything that would punch back. Let the heroes pull aggro. I'm happy keeping my head down. Now, could I interest you in an ice-cold Amphetarwaha? I got grape, lemon, lime, and cashmere. Isn't that the stimulant-enhanced sports drink that banned in 6 Kingdoms? Yeah, it's not easy to get hold of, but I just got a care package from home. My mom loves a challenge, and she does not love inter-kingdom trade restrictions. Tell me more. Your mom sounds interesting. She's a fierce lady. There was this time in high school I got a B+ on a history quiz. She gave you a hard time over a B+? Oh, she didn't say a word about it, but she somehow got her hands on my classmate Sol's quiz. Sol's the daughter of my mom's best friend, and she had aced the quiz. She even got the extra credit question right. So my mom ended up putting Sol's quiz on the fridge. I had to see that big, bright A+ every time I went into the kitchen. That's so mean. That's so mean. God, imagine you come home. You're doing well in school. You get like an A-, like in this case Luna gets a B+, but like an A-, let's just say, and you're like a young kid, and I remember I was like always hyped when my grandparents would put like stuff on the fridge, like quizzes and stuff, like when we did good. And imagine you come home and instead of yours being on the fridge, it's like your best friend who they don't even know. That's so fucked up. I also have to wonder if she wanted me to study it and learn from it, or if she was threatening to replace me as her daughter. Wow, that's definitely going the extra mile. Like I said, she's fierce. Oh, and also she makes the best banana bread you ever tried. It's award-winning, Sylvia. What about your dad? Well, he's a terrible baker. Aside from that, the two of them are in perfect alignment. Same values, same priorities. Same master of psychological warfare. Both of my parents really pushed the importance of school, although they aren't big on learning for the sake of learning. Education was always a means to an end. My siblings and I had to get good grades so we could launch right into successful careers in law, medicine, or banking. You'll notice I didn't say anything about marketing. Unpopular choice? I'm guessing your parents weren't thrilled. My choice of career wasn't what they wanted for me, but I did a great job offer from a major firm right out of school. So my parents didn't really have any problem until I decided to leave that firm and move to Rafta. I gave up a prestigious job with full benefits and clear upward mobility for a rough and tumble startup on the edge of the world. Well, when you put it like that, it sounds awesome. I know, right? Sadly, they don't quite see it that way. To them, running a successful business in a frontier town is like being the dog who gets the best table scraps. Other dogs are jealous, sure, but nobody else is. Oh, they'll come around. What you're doing is so impressive, they'll have to see that. I hope they do, because I want them to be proud. But I'm not willing to let them run my life. We fight, and they get under my skin like no one else. But I've learned to keep my head down and do my own thing. Just trust that one day they'll see the value of what I do. After all, if they taught me anything, it's that there's no use trying to live a stress-free life. Stress will find you. Sometimes it's better to face it head on, you know? Embrace the caffeine rush, the power through stress however you can. Discards up to 2 stress cards from your hand, increase stress by 3. Damn, I hear you. The only way out is through. That's true, whether you're trying to get fledgling business off the ground or vying for your parents' approval. Or just angling for the best table scraps, because let's be real, I will eat off your plate. Alright. So that should be everything that I want to do. And then Luna doesn't have anything else right now. Okay, so that was 6 for Luna. We're kind of slipping in this regard, but I have it once again. I have a plan. Think we're going to have to be up at 7? Damn, Soups. Well, you have a good night. Take it easy, Soups. Thank you for coming to the stream. Soups, I do got to talk to you later, though. But I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. I'm wondering why I made all these, but it's fine. Let's talk to you later, Soups. Have a good night. Yeah, it is really, really late. And this day is only taking an hour. However, let it be known. So as you can see, we're placing all of the Arctic cauldrons because like these ones are going to be really good for making things if we need to. So here's where we're at right now. We're going to make potions that like we need, but like we're gonna sell the potions. I'm not gonna use fuel or anything. We're just gonna let it vibe. And the reason for this is because the only thing we need to buy is Saffron's last thing, and I don't think I need to do anything else with Saffron. I just want to see. Because if she sells the final things, then, like, we're fucking set. Alright, that's, yeah. I was like, that's never going to be available, but there's, like, no point. So we have to wait till then. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be interesting, but we are gonna go make a lot of stuff, and like that's really all it's gonna be. So you'll see what I mean. So we got that, and then I need something. It's the blue thing. This, yeah. So as you can see, like, this alertness enhancer, super good. 18 days. That's 3 days for this to be made. I'll reduce it. That's fine. I don't need to worry about anything else right now. Another 5? Yeah. Yeah. So we'll do that. So that's the alertness enhancer. And then We go over here, actually, is what I'm looking at. So we got stamina potion. I think we have enough for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Neko coming in with the rate. Damn, Neko, it's hella late. What are you doing awake? How's it going? What up, Raiders? How was Dead by Daylight? How's it going? How you doing? What up? What up? What am I making? Naga's Fang. What up, Spirit? You also? I got triple rated and I finished doing 1 win with every killer. Nice. So Spirit, I'm guessing you ended stream and raided Neko. Small world, isn't it? I didn't think you two knew each other. Or was this just a happy accident, as they say? I wouldn't be surprised. Nope. Was it a happy accident? Just from her stream? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's cool, though. Good stuff, good stuff. Hope y'all enjoyed Neko's stream. Spirit also streams, just saying. But hope everyone's having a wonderful night. For those who do not know who I am, my name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube, and this is being multi-streamed on both platforms. And I play a bunch of different games, and also am completely anal about apparently setting up about streaming and such, I guess. I don't know. Because I got my mic settings changed, I got everything changed. I've just been doing my stuff. And you went from a Dead by Daylight, from killing people, surviving, all that sort of stuff, to Potionomics with hot characters. So if you're down to thirst, welcome to the game for you. Thinking of asking Neko to raid you? Oh yeah, no, I've known Neko for a long time. Like, we're talking hella long. I'm gonna do this. Can I make this smaller? But it is a small world, indeed. There we go. Trying to fix it so that way I can actually read how chat's looking. But yeah, but welcome Raiders. I used to play Dead by Daylight a bunch. I've been considering, and it was last match someone got salty and wasn't happy with me. Sounds like typical Dead by Daylight, not gonna lie. Was it wanting me to do 3 Craig crabs? Do I even have 3 Craig crabs? Probably not. I live to. No, I've been I would say I've been like considering coming back. Well, no, that's a lie. I have been considering coming back to Dead by Daylight. Not to like it's a hard problem that is happening is the best way to put it. But you know, it do be what it is. Some are here. I have making. Oh, I should have bought more horite. That'd have been fun. No, I think Neko and probably Spirit, I don't know, you might tell me to play Dead by Daylight again. I've just been like considering coming back to it, not for like content related reasons or anything, and not like to, oh, I'm going to use Dead by Daylight to grow the channel and so on and so forth. I've been like considering coming back to Dead by Daylight purely to get the remaining achievements that I have in the game and just kind of like come back periodically just to get the achievements. I guess I have like a video I want to make, which shoutouts to Cheebs, or Cheese. Trees straight up was like, this is the worst idea you've ever had. Please do not do what you're planning. And knowing me, I'm probably going to do it anyway because it would be funny. So, but no, I've been trying to find a new, like, I guess like stream group game that like a lot of people could play together and such that isn't gonna make me rage and like punch people. I've been trying to like do better at like being calm and collected, you know, the kid of the past usually yelling at people and not being the happiest of campers. Is that really superior? I just realized that was superior. And I guess it works. This doesn't need to be superior. Yeah, I guess it does. That's not good. You help always happy to help you getting them. Maybe. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I've been like you know, debating like what I want to do. Direwolf's Breath Diamond. Isn't it this? And Dragon Pheromones. 5. I still feel that, but I've learned to temper my expectations with teammates. The problem is so we've talked about this when I played fighting games, and it's still an issue that persists to this day. I am somebody who will try to win no matter the cause. Like, I will do my goddamn best to win. That is the plan at the end of the day. And is there Shadow Tonic being made? Yeah, okay. Like trying to make sure I'm making everything I need to. Radiation doesn't look like it. And you know, I try to like calm myself and be the best I possibly can, but there are times where I just like go absolutely overboard, and especially when I want to win, if I don't win, it just doesn't go well. I'm slowly getting better, but you know, it's gonna take some time, as it were. I don't think I have the other thing I need for this. No. Sight enhancer, 4 basilisk cornea, and 8 guillotine eels. Well, I know for a fact that I only have 0 guillotine eels, 3 guillotine eels. That's not what we're looking for. That's not even what we want. Do I have enough Medusa spores? Oh, I do. No, we'll just make another one because we're gonna be selling a whole bunch of them tomorrow. So 6 and 6. I mean, I do want to get back into playing fighting games. That seems like it would be a fun time for sure, but also, you know, I'm trying to temper my rage. That's like the big thing. I just really want to temper my rage and just kind of, you know, go back to being chill. It's a beast of itself and sometimes bring the real monster out of us. Well, that's just, here's the thing. Because I was talking to Cheese about it, because I was like, oh, you know, is this a good idea? Like, I'm pitching some ideas for videos and stuff that I want to do. And I think the argument that I had that Cheese, like, ultimately was like, yeah, no, you're right, is the fact that, like, hold on, sorry, I'm checking something here. Excuse me, oh my god, my nose. Drowsiness cures and tonics, sorry. I have to, like, double check what I'm doing. No, it's like there's no difference when it comes to all PvP games, I guess you could say. Like if it's a PvP game, I will rage at some point. Like that's just what happens, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like it's just that's how it is. I've tried to make it better, really have. It just unfortunately doesn't work like that. I just have this bad habit of like really like I want to win, I want to fucking win, I want to win, and it just doesn't go well for all involved. So. Sure, this could just be in the middle. This poor Superior Thunder Tonic. That's not what we should put there. Don't I have a Masterwork Thunder Tonic? Yeah, I do. I was like, I know I have it somewhere. There we go. I know one meme build that would be great for a video if you'd like to borrow it. So here's the thing. The video plan that I want to do is like a full achievement guide, but like the worst sort of achievement guide, if that makes sense. That's the reason why Cheese was like, Kit, no, please don't make mistakes. Please don't do dumb shit, Kit. Please don't do dumb shit. And I'm like, but I love doing dumb shit. It's so funny. But it's not like a good kind of dumb shit. Like it's Kit will probably get punched sort of dumb shit. Because like I think that would be funny. Well, like we'd see. Sorry, I'm multitasking at the same time while I'm streaming. But so like to pitch the idea, and I think Neko would agree that this is a stupid idea, but like the way that you want to get achievements in the game really relies on being as big of a douchebag as possible. Like that's really what most of the achievements are, is throwing your teammates under the bus if you're a survivor, or camping and tumbling as a killer. But like you could do an achievement guide where you don't do that. Like you could be nice and like still get them. But if you're achievement guide, I don't think you would care. Or if you're trying to hard achievements, I don't think you'd care about being nice to people or anything. I think you just say fuck it and like just want to get the achievements by any means necessary. So I was wanting to do an achievement guide of being like, there's a bunch of achievements in Dead by Daylight, but what's the easiest way to get them? Well, don't worry, everyone will probably punch you in the throat for this, but these will be the easiest achievements you'll be able to get by far. And it's like, what do you do? Sort of situation. I don't know. That was the plan. And Cheese was like, dude, people are gonna hate you for playing like a douchebag. And I'm like, yeah. However, I got news for you. It would be funny. The nice and the D-Way. Yeah, no, that's what I also pitched, was trying to do the nice and the D-Way. But the problem is that would require me playing DVD a lot more than I would probably want to. But like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I have, once again, a lot of ideas. All right, what are we doing here? I'm gonna move this to the side for now. I gotta remember how this build works. Frosty the Squirrel, hit it with the jingle, hit it with the scheme. 2 is better than 1, get it with the jingle. Worse is usually good. And then we'll apply the jingle again, because jingle will bleed into the next turn. Your nephew eats crayons? I hear that's healthy. It's not healthy. Do not eat crayons. Please do not eat crayons. That would be bad. Improv? Chorus? Chorus? Close the deal. Come on up. I waved at you yesterday and you said fuck off. Yeah. Because why not? Are you going to hit me with... Okay, tension's second. That's unfortunate, but like that should be fine. Yeah, by the way, we're going to be making so much bank. Assuming I can make enough bank, we like should be set for life. Dude, you're gonna hit me with the improv? Really? And the doubt? Well, deep connection's not gonna work. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All this time Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Jingle to a rhythm? Fucking end the turn, why don't you? You're just gonna tension me, but this is about to go fucking nuts. So by the way, rhythm, all cards played cost 1 less patience next turn. No! No! Roxanne! Roxanne, no! You can't do this. You're gonna hit me with a 14. Just take the potion. Take my hopes and dreams. Everything was gonna blast off. Everything was gonna be great. She took my nads, dude. She took my nads. We go Discord DM. Prayers happen. Thanks, I appreciate it. Holy fuck. I just saw everything that's about to happen. Doubt. You know what? We're gonna risk it. Rhythm, meditate, and then we're gonna end the turn. This is gonna suck, but this will be fun. Yeah, no, I'll check Discord here. Usually check Discord after stream, but I appreciate that any and all help. It'll be fun. We'll see what happens, as they say. All right, so jingle. All right, can we max this guy out? That's the question. Press the attack. We want improv. Okay. Improv doesn't exist anymore. I need to start. Although I don't think they'll be fresh if I send them post though. It's being sent via pros. Busy socialite. Dude, who is this lady? She'd be looking fine though. Alright, well, meditate's pretty good. She's gonna hit us with a fucking 7 stressor. These are not being... We are not selling these for profit, but that's fine. Okay. I got a notion to sell you a potion. Oh, your hands? Oh, yeah, don't send your hands. I think there's more issues if you start trying to send hands in a, Oh, let me send my hands in the mail. Everything will be just fine. Somebody is like, yo, dude, this package fucking smells. Fucking stanks like some shit. It's like, oh yeah, why does it do that? Well, there's some cut up in hands in the freaking package. They'll like look it up. Everyone gets called. Everybody gets called. I want a rhythm. You're gonna complain. How much are you gonna complain? 6. All right, that's fine. I think we do this and then end the turn. Should be fine. I mean, if you get some plastic hands and put them in a package, like that would be odd. This deal actually went pretty decently. I'll close it. Sure, I'll help you. Chorus. Dude, hitting me with a 6er? You're such a dick. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be in the discount bin. Fuck you. Need for technical support? No worries. Yo, hit him with the rhythm and oh my god, draw one of your cards. You know what? Scheme. Just the attack. Jingle. Scheme. Captivate's fine. Improv. I'm doing this specifically because I want 2 is better than 1. Chorus is fine in this case. Meditate's fine right there. Chorus. Chorus. Dude, this guy wants 66? You're insane. Give me another chorus. Alright, well, we maxed it out. I don't know what cost. There's a lot of peeps in here. Yeah, we got a hit with a pretty big Dead by Daylight raid, Blaze. But how's it going? You gonna hit me with the tension and the... Dude, you can't be doing this to me, muckers. Is that a bad word? Maybe it is. Dude, that's all my stuff! Alright, Mucktuck. Take the potion and get out of here. Good, how are you? Doing alright. Still pissed off at work stuff, but that's neither here nor there. How have you... But you said you're good. I don't know why I'm repeating myself. I'm sorry. I guess, Blaze, yeah, you don't work stuff. Oh, it got worse. I'll tell you in a moment. Good enough for my mom. Very good. Uh-oh. I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse or you're about to blurt out another confession. In truth, I do have a... Well, confession is too strong a word. And listen, just remember that you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad in. That's not how forgiveness works, Oswald. Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story. As I told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident that I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right, I simply didn't foresee all the complications. Complications is one way of putting it. Let me finish, would you? Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my debt. Then Helene came poking around, praising this place. She thought I was just some bird. I realized that she couldn't sense me with her magic. My transformation had broken the infernal soul binding of hers. I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure, a potion, in fact. There is? That's great news. What do we need to make this cure? Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals. And it requires an exceedingly rare ingredient, one she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. It is known as Maven Bloom. For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history, but shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle. They brought it back. Now it sits within the Guild Hall's vaults, and there it shall remain, until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition. Wait. Ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit? The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with? Oswald, did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you? No. A little. It's a happy coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need. And hasn't it been working out so far? I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction. Unbelievable. Alright, well, it's not as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup. You wouldn't. Try me. See what happens. Harumph. Also, you should know I ate the last cookie. Sorry, my phone keeps getting out. Now, for those who don't know my work situation right now, so I'm still employed. That's the good news. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, everything just happened. Cures. Whatever. Obligatory midweek warning. You've been warned. Thank you. No, the reason my work sucks right now. Yeah, employed is good. Being threatened to be fired, not so good. Also, I need to do something real quick before we get too far, because otherwise I'm going to forget. So, on Friday, the higher-ups finally learned that my hair is purple. And it's obviously against dress code. Like, my work doesn't, my single branch doesn't mind, but, you know, everyone else, I guess, does. And even though it's in the dress code book, it's like, I don't think it's like needs to be that big of a deal in my opinion. I was like, hey, look it, like, purple hair. It doesn't get in the way. People are complimenting it. Everything is fine. Higher ups don't care. And they told me that it's either cut, cover, or leave. And I was like, well, don't have a backup job right now. And streaming is not really a backup job right now in content creation. Like, would love for it to. Not a thing for right now. Sorry, we're doing this for an achievement. In case anyone's like, what are you doing? So I was like, cool. Well, I'm not going to cut it off. And I'm not going to re-dye it. Because if I re-dye it, like, that's just, how do they find out? There's like 8 cameras that are in the building. And they came in, surprisingly, and they could not stop, like, complimenting my hair. But I think they barely saw, like, a little purple peeking out from behind the wig. So they monitored the cameras for 2 days just to make sure, from what I can presume. Because it happened, like, they showed up on Wednesday, and Thursday and Friday, like, I didn't get told about this until Friday. So I'm assuming that they, like, monitored the cameras and were just watching to see what I was doing. One, they would probably see me doing Sporkle quizzes, Inspired, or Solitaire, because nothing was going on, ever. And 2, they got pissed off that my hair was purple, and then asked my boss, and then my boss had to relay it to me. So I'm like, well, I don't want to leave. I'm not going to cut it. I'm not going to re-dye it. So I put on the wig, and I actually have a funny anime wig that I've been wearing. I tried it out today, and it actually fit pretty nice. The hairnet kind of sucks, but, like, it's whatever. But I was able to, like, sneakily compromise that I can put on the hat, so that way the wig stays in place, and, you know, the hat also is breaking dress code, but whatever, like, I don't care at this point. But to go on, to add on to that, I don't think I said this on the stream, but it got, I said it during in Discord. The higher ups apparently told my boss, who, like, she was baffled by this, because there were 2 other people, one currently working there and one left, that wanted to dye their hair, but they specifically were told no. And I didn't even ask. I just said, fuck it, I'm doing it. Did it. Came out great. It looks amazing, right? And I pointed out, well, if I would have asked, you would have said no. And I would have thought it would be dumb, and I would do it anyway, which that would get me in more trouble than just not asking. So I didn't ask. And she's like, yeah, no, I get that, and, like, that makes sense. But, you know, I had ended up having a talk with them, right? I was like, hey, you know, you, like, purple hair, coloring my hair, it's me. There's another person that we work with, it's also them. Like, let them be themselves. Don't, like, let's not try to hide it, you know? Like, yes, I would like to have, like, not have to wear wigs and still like to work here for right now, but you should just let both of us, like, dye our hair. Like, I feel like that's not a big deal and everyone's loving it. And they're like, no, we already told him no. And, like, you could just reverse the decision. I'm just, that's a possibility. And they're like, no, we already told him no. And since we already told him no, that's why you have to have the wig or cut it or re-dye it. I'm like, so it's easier to say no than it is to just go back on what you were saying. And, like, once again, I get it. It's in dress code. You can't dye your hair and so on and so forth. But at the same time, I see, like, maybe 5 people a day, and usually all 5 of those people have positive remarks. And, like, it's hair. It's not getting in the way. If I was, like, had a bunch of piercings or something like that, like all over my face maybe, then it could be a little bad. I get that. Or, like, an offensive tattoo somewhere. Or if, like, I'm wearing, like, a messy, like, shirt or something. Like, you want to stay somewhat professional, but, like, hair doesn't really add to that. Yeah. Happy worker's a hard worker. And, like, I am working well, but the problem is, like, I think in my case, it's the fact that, like, I am starting to show more and more that I just don't give a shit, because 1, there's very little to do every single day. 2, I'm the only person who doesn't really, like, empathize with everybody. I kind of just get the work done, move on to the next thing. And 3, I'm the person who's the most like combative, I guess. Like, I think what they want, maybe this is just how a lot of jobs are, and maybe I'm just unique in this way, but I think a lot of jobs probably just want somebody to have their, like, who puts their head down and, um, there we go. Didn't pursue a romantic relationship. Sorry, that's the achievement we're trying to go for. Um, but I think a lot of companies probably, and like this is just weird to me, but it's probably the way that the world works, is that they want to have employees who like keep their head down, listen to everything they say, and like don't question authority or anything like that, or question decisions. Just like mindless and like hard worker bees, you know? But me, I'm somebody who constantly questions authority. I'm somebody who constantly, I'm like, is this really what we're doing? Like, is this really what we're doing? Like, really? And I think a lot of jobs don't particularly like somebody who, you know, is very much like, hey, uh, why don't you change the rules? Or like, why don't you do something that's better for everybody? No, it's just aggravating, to say the least. I've never seen dead hair as unprofessional. I think a professional just come into work unkempt. True. And to be fair, like, yeah, I should probably shave and everything. I get it. Which they didn't tell me. They didn't really ask me anything about the shaving. Like, they're like, you could clean up a little bit, but like, they don't really care. But like, this is a deal breaker. But like, the unkempt that I have right now, and like, let's just be real, this is purely because I'm just like, meh. Like, I just didn't care. Like, that's why I'm at that point. So I'm just like, what? The Wonder Worker, the job done. I mean, if it can prevent a mishap, that's not a bad thing to do because you need to know what's happening. I don't know. It's not a happy camper. I am actually probably going to be applying to a new job here relatively soon. So I think that should be pretty interesting, but we'll have to more or less wait and see. So I need to sell all these potions. I think that's where I'm at right now, is I just need to sell all of this. Like, I don't, like right now, we don't need to really even make any more potions. It's just get the potions that I need, which I already have the 2 that I need. I have the Silence Cure and the Tolerance Potion, but I need to make a Master Insight one. So I want to have one of each. I should have just like one of each type of potion, maybe. Remember our store manager at Target had purple hair like yours? She was always dyeing her hair? Yeah, I'm always dyeing my hair as well. That's why I'm just like, what's the purpose of trying to be like this, you know? Like, it's one thing if like it's unnerving customers or like making people like feel meh about everything. Jesus. Alright, cool. But like, when literally across the board you have a bunch of customers being like, Kit's hair looks amazing. It actually looks super, super sick. I love it. It's fantastic. You know, I feel like you should listen to them. But it is what it is. So you got the crater. I don't need anything else. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else in this game now. Like, the only thing I need left to do is just to hang out with people. Well, we'll try to see where we're at with everything. So what we got here? Lady pelt. There's tibia. I think I already have all this. Diamond salt I might not have, but we'll see. Yeah, no, I think. Hold on, let me double check something real quick. I just have to make all tier 6 potions. That's it. Yeah, all I have to do is make all tier 6 potions. Which, done all for the top. Shadow's being made right now. Radiation I need to work on. Yeah, the other ones are just, we have to work on in due time. But I should. I'm like wondering if I still should have them. I think I'll just have the adventurers still go out and do their thing. Dragon Oasis. One of these. One of these. What's that poison one? Poison. Vacation. Oh shit. Sorry. We can't go any further. That's fine. Do this. Yeah, so that's everything that's going on with work right now. It's led to the issues of today and yesterday. Because, like, today, wanted to stream right when I got home, of course. Didn't happen because I just, you know, it's getting harder and harder to, like, get through the day when you're at a job that, like, you don't do anything for long periods of time and you're just kind of, like, tolerated. I actually, like, I have to say, and I know she doesn't watch the streams and probably never will, what the fuck is going on with these guys? The hell? But my assistant manager, who I work with, like, fucking 10 out of 10 person. Like, absolutely 10 out of 10. Amazing person. This will not get any further than that. Fun. Oh. Do this and move on with life. So the reason I'm saying that, though, is, like, so after everything that happened on Friday, I talked with her and was like, shit sucks. Not much I can do. I'm just gonna quietly keep my head down and work, and, like, that's all there is. It's gonna be to it. And I told her that, like, probably the only reason I'm still working there is because of her, because she just, like, gets she kills it every single time. Like, she's the one we go to for all the questions we have. She's the nicest person by far. And, like, she's the only person I actually feel like some sort of, like, chill connection with, where, like, I can just talk to and just chat about, like, whatever. Do you like slime? I just totally spaced. I know you like veg, but do you like slime? You do. I guess I have to play by the rules for now. Yeah, so, like, I'm gonna be stuck wearing the wig for the time being. It sucks. Like, shit sucks, but I'm gonna just have to deal with it for now. And that's all there is to it for the time being, at least. I just want to see. If I do this, and then do this, like this, how far do you get? I do this and one more, actually do 2 of this. Is this good enough? Very close. Not good enough. Do I have? Oh, I do have, like, a radiation potion. That might work. We'll see. Yeah, no, there's a dental job that I'm looking into that looks promising. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. So, but yeah, shout out to my assistant manager. Like, she's super chill. She's sick. She's probably, let's see, the older lady's actually about to be leaving. She will, like, she's gonna be the only, like, probably positive influence there. Because I know my boss, like, kind of just gives me, like, kind of keeps her eye on me to make sure that I'm, like, not being combative, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, that's the best way I could put that. And then the other teller that works with me, I think she just absolutely just barely tolerates me because I refuse to give her any information. Like, when you're working with me, I'm probably the hardest person to get along with. So I'm just seeing if I need to get one of these. I think the Nightmare Palm I need to get. Dragonfire Pearl, I think I already have. Maybe I don't. Let me go to Quinn real quick. Let's go coffee powder on my phone. That's not good. Do your best to brush it off. I believe in you. Our diamond salt, mosquito plant, and the geode citrus. Diamond salt. And then and the groves, that's not good. I hate the fact that, like, most of my streams sometimes just like tend to devolve into me just kind of shit talking work. Like, I don't want it to be that constantly. The only issue is that just work is always on my mind and there's, like, not much I could really do about it. So I just kind of, like, I want to roll with the punches and everything should be fine, and it's just unfortunately not the case. So, I try my best. Work sucks. The problem is, like, most of the jobs I've worked in the past haven't sucked. Like, when I worked insurance, like, call center work kind of sucked, but, like, after the fact it was fine. Working surgery scheduling was super, super sick. Being a bartender and then a bar back, really fun. Also, I think we're going to be spending a lot of money on the kitties. As a matter of fact, let's befriend the kitties. Did I have Luna? Luna's at 7, right? I think. No, she is at 6. What am I doing? 6. Roxanne is at 7. Saffron's at 8. Yeah, okay. Salt and pepper are also at 6. Got it. Supply run, but first things first, let's get some ice cream. We'll even pay for it instead of stealing, out of respect for your chosen profession. That's big of you. Pretty big, yeah. I only hope that this place finally took my feedback and has expanded its flavor offerings accordingly. I don't know why they didn't have seafood flavored ice cream to begin with. It's like a no-brainer. I think you're out of luck. I don't see anything seafoody. And I don't smell it. Fine, we'll just stick with plain. Plain? Do you mean vanilla? Nah, vanilla's a flavor, isn't it? I mean plain, milk-flavored. The way Katuna intended. It's not the most flavorful ice cream Sylvia's ever had, but any ice cream is better than none. Salt and pepper lap enthusiastically at their own scoops with their tiny pink tongues. So good. So good, and you just can't get this out on the high seas. I guess there's got to be some kind of trade-off, right? Otherwise, I don't see the appeal. If I spend as much time on land as you lubbards do, I'd just be pissed off all the time. So no change, really. Kept a peanut gallery over there, but you know the best part of life on the high seas? Freedom? Freedom is appealing. The idea that you could just lift anchor and go anywhere? Yeah, that ain't bad, but it's not like we don't have ties that bind us. No, the best part is you're always with your mates. Your crew's your family, and you get to take them with you wherever you go. It's why we take this blood brother process so seriously. We gotta really put the screws to you. Make sure you're not the type to spill your sand at the first sign of trouble. What does spill your sand mean? I'm not familiar. It's a pirate thing. Each of us carries a vial of sand, Sylvia. Well, sand is collected from the beach of which we're born. Yeah, mostly we spend our whole lives on ships, but when the litter's about to be born, we try and find a cozy patch of sand somewhere. Birthing is a messy business. Better to do it in nature's litter box and have us swab the decks with bleach. And carrying some of that sand out to sea with us feels meaningful. That's a cool custom. Sort of like taking a little piece of home with you. Yes. No, it's not like the beach is our real home and the ship is our replacement. I think of it this way. The sand connects us with the place of our birth. But it's not like an anchor. It's more like a reminder that we can take the important stuff with us. Home ain't such a static place if you follow. And now that you know our secrets, we gotta kill ya. Wait, you're just seeing if I'd spilled my sand. And demonstrating another pirate haggling hack. You can't show him no weakness, Sylvia. No quarter. Give no quarter. Remove all customer buffs. Then raise interest by 13. Close sale. Damn. Just threaten him with a knife. Shit. Alright, no quarter will be given. You got spirit for a landlubber? Grumble. Again, I've got indigestion. Me too. Why does this happen with the ice cream? Every time. You think they're trying to poison us like that sushi place that time. Is it possible you're lactose intolerant? I don't know what that means, but I ain't known for my tolerance, so probably. Grumble. I need to find a litter box. Yeah, you and me both. Well, see you around, Sylvia. Hot tip, you might want to steer clear of this area for a good 20 minutes or so. Dude, fucking crazy. I did work at so I worked catering as a bartender, and then I worked at a bar. It was weird because like I was a bar back for the most part because I still like felt like I needed to learn, but they still had me like bartend as well too. Gold dollop. Interesting. Sand. I still have my recipe book behind me. It got set up. It's funny. It's right under the gimmick. It's fun. We'll do a romance sound. I think like today will be the 2 hours. What am I at right now? Holy hell, I forgot. It's funny that I still have this on the side. I was like, wait a second. Alright, what do we got for marketing today? Petrification cures, shadow tonics, inside enhancers. Nothing too interesting for me. Hello. Give me your shit. Just gonna buy all this for now. So, hold on. I just want to see something here. Here's your veg. Missing. So how much of that do I have? 2. So if I get 3 more, which that's from the crater, we max out everything. So I'm trying to think of like, is there anything I need to like really do? I think I don't need to make potions anymore. For the time being. I mean, I guess I can craft like the shelves if I really need to. But I don't think I should. Well, hold on. How many of these do I have? Okay, I can use this. So this will work for tonics. So yeah, the Greater Showcase I'll get. Grades. Greater Shelf is 3. Fuck no. Okay. I'm just thinking of like what I need to do right now. Oh, gold dollop. Nice. Add that to the list of stuff. gold dollop. Okay. So what I need to do, so like the only other thing I need to do in order to like complete this game is I need to get a tier 6 of every single potion. So is there a way, let me just kind of check everything. Because once we get tier 6 of everything, we're done. Like, it's just befriending people and that's it. Okay, radiation tonic is a thing. Dragon pheromones and yeti antlers. Dragon pheromones, so I need 5. I just want to like cap out everything that we have. Like I don't want to buy more than we need to. Okay, we do have yeti antlers. So that's masterwork, so that would be good for the radiation. Shadow tonic's being made right now. I don't know what else is being made. Sight enhancer. 4 basilisk cornea and 8 guillotine eels. We are guillotine eel. I need 8. One more. Okay. One more. Basilisk cornea. Hey, I need 4. And I have 7. Okay, I don't need any more. Okay. So that one's done. Insight enhancer. 3 Craig crabs and 6 lazuli ore. Craig crab is right there. So 3 Craig crabs. And then lazuli ore is this. Okay, 6. Sick. Okay. We're doing good so far. Dowsing enhancer. Four. Okay, I already have 4. Body snatcher's sloth skin. What a name. I apparently have this. Oh my gosh, this actually gets me enough. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. And then pandemonium shrooms, we have a bazillion. Sick. Okay, so seeking the enhancer, I don't have anything. Like, this is one of the ones that we don't have anything for, so I'm gonna still need to keep getting ingredients for. Poison cure, 5 buoyant blowfish, and 5 feathered gelatin. This is the feathered gelatin. I actually have 5. Cool. What about the blowfish? I have 5 buoyant blowfish. Nice. Drowsiness cure is good. Petrification cure. Amphithete's shadow. 3. Well, I do have 3. Stalking mold. 8. Okay. Yeti antlers, I have a bazillion. Okay. Silence cure. Silence cure sucks because it's only to that. Okay, that's fine. And then lastly is the curse cure. Direwolf's dragon breath diamond. I don't know what that is. Direwolf dragon breath diamond. Okay. And then I'm going to need more dragon pheromones. Or actually, hold on. 6, and then owlbear. Owlbear 13? Oh my gosh, I have enough. Okay, hold on. We might be in business. So we're going to be selling quite a bit, but I think we'll be okay. I think we might actually be able to get everything. Except for the seeking enhancer. So I need to get at least a bit more ingredients. But I think we're in the clear. Okay. So the Shadowwork tonic. Curse cure. Sick. Like, really, all I'm gonna need to do is, I don't even need to really send anyone out anymore. I mean, I guess I could send them out a little bit, but like that's all that's needed. So yeah, I'm just gonna make what we need. So first off is the radiation tonic, which is 5 Yeti antlers. Always forget that I can just double click these. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then can't I buy those? Hold on. When can I buy these? Wait, Saffron, when do you... Stop. I just want to figure out... I guess Saffron does get... Am I missing a second page on Saffron? I wonder if I'm missing a second page on Saffron. That would kind of be funny if this entire time I was missing a second page. This entire time. That'd be hilarious. Okay. This one... For... Knowing me, I'm totally am. It's just the funniest thing. 4... And then the guillotinials. 6, 7, 8. I mean, if I have been the entire time, it's not that big of a deal. That's fine. Where is enhancer? Okay. Inside enhancer. Where is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Jesus. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There. Housing enhancer is the frost spider. 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 21. Anyone want to wait 21 fucking days, time periods? Jeez, okay. Seeking enhancer we have to wait on. Poison cure. Live blowfish. Where's my blowfish? Feather gelatin, right? Where's the blowfish? You're an ice fish. Sick. And we're actually like just going through all of my ingredients too. So like I'm fine with this. Alright, and then lastly, I think is the petrification. Yeah, petrification cure. Which is the with each shadow, stalking mold, and then the Yeti antlers. Shoutouts to people who are smarter than me for making like these spreadsheets that work. Okay, so the only thing then that I'm missing... So the only thing that I'm going to be missing at the end of this would be the silence cure and the seeking enhancer. So let's sell everything else that I don't need. Which really is just going to come down to being the tolerance potions. Well, what's getting bonuses today? Hold on. Alertness enhancers. That's right. I was about to say, I was like, I should have like a whole bunch of enhancers. Like, I know I have something that does enhancers. The answer is nothing. I mean, that kind of does. Oh, here, no, that's only 3. What am I doing? Like, I just sell the fucking things. I don't need to be specific about everything. Like, we're gonna be making bank, and then it's just gonna be sending people to the same place over and over again for days upon end. Like, look at all this stuff. We're chilling. So we're gonna be spending this time selling, and then like we should be pretty set to start save scumming. I think that's gonna be the plan. Oh shit. That's fine. Go over the brew, I gotta get my show ready. Looks like a plan. Yeah. Save scumming. But yeah, have a good stream, Spirit. Take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy. You don't have time for pleasantries, you want assistance, you'll probably not get it. But like, you know, good for you. Dude, starting off with Ferocity the Squirrel is like the greatest thing. You're gonna causes the customer loses 1 additional patience, that's fine. End the turn. Thank you. Dude, this lady's got crying babies at home and she's here buying a drowsiness potion. I think you have your priorities skewed, miss. Like, I really think you have your priorities skewed. Just a little bit. If you're here for a drowsiness potion, I think you're looking for a sleep potion. Call it a hunch. Call it a fucking hunch. What's up? Dude, hit me with the rhythm. Let's go. And the turn. Yo, we're spending time with the person. Let's do this. Hit you with the jingle. Hit him with the scheme. Hate everything that ever happened. Increases stress by 2 at the start of the turn. Honestly, not the worst thing. You're sort of bored? What do you mean? Two is better than 1. Someday we'll find. Dude, every time I see Deep Connection, like Rainbow Connection immediately just jumps into my brain. Like I don't know why. It's just so good. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. 2 is better than 1. Now that they're probably magic. Monster pressure is gonna get me. Another chorus. You know what? Max out. The Shock you and Neko know each other. Dude, you're gonna hit me with 2 rhythms right off the bat? You can't be doing this, Luna. You can't be doing this. Dude, what song have I been singing a lot lately? I'm trying to remember. I don't know how many people get ready to like insult my music taste and such. I tend to listen to Nightcore quite a bit. Because Nightcore, you know, it's just something I enjoy. And there is a... I want another chorus? I'll take another chorus, that's fine. There is a Nightcore song that somebody showed me like way in the past that I don't remember I don't remember too much about it. All I remember is that like it was hella dirty, like super sexual, but like had a really good beat. And I remember it accidentally playing in the car to and like we were going to like a work, oh my gosh, what was it? It was like a work sort of like get together or something. It was like the funniest fucking thing because like I wasn't paying attention and the song just suddenly comes on and starts playing. And I'm like, oh, this is a good beat, good bop. Oh, I like it. It's just chill times all around. And then it goes into like all dirty stuff. And I'm like, didn't have a social life before this. Now I still don't. Like I remember being like, oh, this was not Kit's greatest moment. Hey. You know what? I've been making bank. Take it. Oh, it was the funniest thing when it happened. Okay. I'm gonna chorus just because you're gonna complain, but I have a lot of meditation. Improv. 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 Who's better than one? Fucking take another improv. Actually, speaking of that, improv. And I'll take another improv. And we'll meditate. And then we'll press the attack. Press the attack. I was about to say, it should be something. Scheme. Captivate. We don't need rhythm. Pressure. That's fine. Chorus. Chorus. You know, I'm gonna scheme just to see if I can get. Let's say I should try to get more meditates. Do this. 2 is better than 1 for another chorus. Improv. Improv. I think I have a few too many cards. I think I have a few too many cards, y'all. Few too many cards. Oh, welcome back, Luna. Chilling here. She was like, I was here before. And now I'm back. Another chorus. Another chorus. Close the deal. Man, if we had one more chorus, that'd been so good. How much money can we make? Fucking everything. Jingle-lingle-lingle. According to statute of limitations, you're a dick. Alright, now let me tell you about my improv. And then my chorus number 1. My chorus number 2. My chorus number 3. You're a dick. Excuse me. Captivate. Improv. Improv. 2 is better than 1. Chorus. Honestly, this is perfectly fine. Chorus. Improv. Right, we should be fine. Chorus. Chorus. Pressure. Give me another. Oh my lord, you're a dick. Press the attack. We did it with the chorus. We got it. Come on up. I tripped over some pirates. They were snoozing in the schmoozing. Guess what? I have a deeper connection. Honestly, we're killing it. 76,000, y'all. 76,000. I mean, we'll do the jingle, but I don't think the jingle's gonna help us in this case. Time is money and you got neither? Then why are you buying this masterwork potion? We can either play big dick moves. We're gonna play big dick moves. Chorus number 1. Chorus number 2. Sounds worthwhile. I have no money and I still have no money. Improv. Improv. Captivate. Chorus. Okay, are you gonna stress me out too, or are you just tensioning? You're just tensioning. You would think that our lover would not tension us. I don't understand. Why would you do this to us, love? Literally living. Okay, I also have to ask, do we think Roxanne's been like moved to like top 4 living situation now that she's boning Sylvia? I would hope so. I would hope we didn't just leave her down there. Holy shit, dude. Congratulations, you're still living in my basement, even though we are lovers. None of these are done. Cool. That was like a sick thing, though. Well, put that... Dude, nothing grand... Like, none of these grand ones are gonna ever work. We'll, what do I even do? Like, I think we just sell every masterwork potion that we have. Like, I don't... The only thing I'm, like, actively worried about is not having enough for, like... I think the only thing I'm, like, actively worried about is just not having enough for, like, enough of the ingredients, but we have so much money that we could just buy the ingredients. Like, I could just keep spending money at the one place, so... Yeah, no, I think I don't have to worry about, like, a single thing. I think all we're gonna do now is we're just gonna hang out with people and sell, and this might be the last time we actually sell a potion. Like, being completely honest, I think this might be the last time we sell a potion. Which is kind of sad that we don't have to do that after middle of week 4. What are we about to do? We're gonna draw 1 fewer cards. I wonder if rhythms stacked on top of each other. I wasn't gonna see, but reach up with the chorus. I mean, we're gonna close. I know that, like, seems like a lot, and it's 12, but we're already making bank. I don't need to have too much. We just need to start, like, getting the ball rolling. Chorus. Chorus. Jingle. Man, we might actually be done with this game in, like... Shit. Well... There's your fucking bonus, buddy. This is shaping up nice. Thanks. Of course. I mean, I'll take the deeper connection. You're gonna stress me out, but, like, I'll take the deeper connection. Take your time. Captivate. I guess I could try double rhythm. But does it mean that everything is... No, I think I just wasted 2. Oh, no, everything's free. Never mind. That was incredible. Okay. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle's not gonna matter. Do this. Improv. 2's better than 1. The improv. The improv. Pressure. Don't hit the other 2 is better than 1. Nope. Improv. Man, look at all these stress cards. I know I should have probably meditated before I did this, but that's fine. let you run in place. Having a good day. That's perfectly okay. I thought this potion stood out. No, there's a drowsiness potion. Hit you with the chorus. Hit you with the press the attack. Hit you with the chorus. Hit you with the chorus again. Hit you with the third chorus. Hit you with the jingle. And the turn. You're gonna stress me out. We have 102,000 gold. It has just dawned on me. I get the feeling that we're doing fine. Son of a bitch. Yeah, no, we should be fine. If I do double chorus, we win. Your expertise cannot be denied. Thank you. Do you know Robin? He likes you. Yo, thanks, Brosif. Captivate. I like how I have Captivate in my deck, even though it kind of just doesn't show up ever. That was depressing, but that's fine. I didn't realize everyone started off with a sympathy buff. Later! Oh, you're gonna hit me with a rhythm right off the bat? And I can't gain a shield? That's funny. You are... Just take it and go. Just take it and go. I ran into a dragon here. I swear I saw a dragon. Every time Dragon Burrow shows up, it's just the greatest time. Fucking... Alright, buddy. Here's your first one. You're going to stress me out a ridiculous amount, so I can't have you here in my store too long. So take this 6,000 gold. Get out of here. You want a Seeking Enhancer? I tell you what, might not even happen. Two is better than one on a chorus. Press the attack. Another chorus. Dude, this deck is so good. There's probably better decks out there, but it's just too good. It doesn't help that most of my, like, all my potions are masterwork, so like I don't have to worry about anything ever again. You're just impatient? Dude, I have fucking news for you. I fucking have news for you. Improv. Pressure. Pressure immediately is... Okay, press the attack was bad, but that's fine. Meditate. Alright, chorus number 1. Hit him with the chorus number 2. Hit him with the chorus number 3. Hit him with the chorus number 4. Hit him with the jingle, because why not? Meditate. And close that deal out. Just give me all your money. Give me all your money. You're gonna stress me out. That's fine, because I got patience and rhythm. What do I even do with all this money? I feel like the game is like not even supposed to... Oh, you're going to really fuck me up. I just saw the buff. I was like, ooh, hi. You will never get this, Corsac. But let it be known. It might happen. 2 is better than 1. I don't think we need that. Also, double tension is not fun. I will jingle. Hit me with that double tension, though. Don't like being indoors this long. Buddy. Scheme. Ooh. Do I rhythm? Do I rhythm it out? I think we rhythm it out. He's such a... I love his facial expressions. God, Corsac has like the best facial expressions. Alright, 4 choruses and a meditate. Let's see if this gets it. It's better than a poke in the eye. Fair. Let's go. Corsac, max interest. That's all of them. That's probably the last time we're ever going to be selling potions in this game, which is depressing. She took the, well, all things considered, true. Made 100,000 today. All right, so now it's pretty much just maxing out everything and getting the ingredients we need for the final potions that we don't have yet. I wonder if vacations are like... Greetings, Sylvia. How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you. Anubia, she's unnerving, but I'm not too worried. Good, that's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg. I guess you're not a fan. Fan of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile cinderblock dystopia, monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term their lives are comfortable. That's what she wants to do in Rafta? Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined by its growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen. That's right, you took down the last one. Something like that, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dredge up the past. I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever her other ambitions might be, I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market. Merp. Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place. Good luck out there. Listen, you're sticking to the status quo. I know my place. What's that supposed to mean? I think that boy's gotten a bit big for his britches. I was never a fan, you know. All he has to do is to sell a potion is flesh his dimples and bet his eyelashes. The rest of us work for a living. Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my gosh, you're super jealous of him, aren't you? I had dimples too, you know. I would think that a Hua has dimples. A Hua absolutely would have dimples. Right? I don't care about any of these anymore. I have 141,000. There's literally the only thing I have to do now is max out everybody and get specific ingredients. Like, that's all I need to do. I'm just gonna send people out on just like really cheap missions and just go from there. Radiation tonic, sight enhancer, insight enhancer. Shoutouts to the fucking thank you spreadsheet friend who I forgot who made this. Found it somewhere. I need to like when I go back through all the Potionomics streams on YouTube, like all the VODs, I'm gonna make sure I like link to this because it's so helpful. It's such a good one. All right, so the only one I'm missing, because we don't need to make all of them. I was thinking we had to, but meh. The dowsing enhancer, which I think the only reason I couldn't do that, yeah, no, but that was being made right now. Excuse me. And then the silence cure and the seeking enhancer. So all I need is the ingredients. That's all I need. Literally everything else now is just hanging out with people. We're not even selling the potions. Like, being completely honest, our potion shop is closed for the rest of life. We're done. We just need to build up everybody's stuff and that's it. Like, there's no end game or anything in this game. It's just this. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we deal with everybody one at a time, and I think we start with people who are like, let me first, I want to just check my deck builder. I just want to make sure that I have everyone like listed properly. Oswald is 4, so 4. Quinn is 7. Muktuk is 7. Saffron is 8. Luna is 6. Roxanne is 7. Pepper is 6. Baptiste is 8. Mint is 8. Corsac is 4. Sidril is 8. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Is we go... I guess we'll start with Corsac, maybe? Well, no, we'll start with the heroes will be the last ones we do. So I think I'll worry about Quinn first. And that's perfect, everything I need. All right, cool, thank you. I should also check, hold on. Actually, I should see if there's like anything I need like specific and then go from there. Actually, what I want to do is go to Quinn. Because what we're going to do is we're just going to like focus on Quinn. So we're going to go like gift that. And if this gets you to a rank up, it doesn't. So now I'm going to do... like, we're going to just like see where we're at. So I'm going to go with 2. This is just information. Just random shit. So that was 2. If that's not the case, we just go back. Okay, rank up. So now what we're going to do is we're going to like we're essentially going to keep reloading the game. To make sure that we can like hit this proper. So I'm going to go to settings, return to title. And if we're going to like max this out, this is what we're going to do. So now we're going to go morning. We don't need to worry about that. We're going to travel. And actually we're going to travel to Quinn first. Get Quinn out of the way. And then we're going to hang out. Because I don't really care about how much long time it takes. So we'll do 1. And blindfold stuff, that's fine. Here. And then also this. See if is this a rank up? No. So we have to do 2. Okay. So I'm going to win right now. Is that a 2? I just want to see like what everyone else is at so we can like kind of balance it. So we'll do Muktuk next. So that's 2. So that'll be 3 points of time. Ish. Gotta be smart about things. Okay, Muktuk would rank up immediately, so that would be 4 Muktuk. And then we just need 1 more. We can get somebody like to do to be like rank 1 more. Like that'd be perfect. I don't know what just happened in the game, but the game is crying right now. Actually, no, what does it matter? Because that's 4 right there. So yeah, I know, I don't need to worry about it. Sick. So now we're going to return the title. Continue. Morning. Surprised like nothing's crashed or anything. It's so good. So fucking good. Alright, so we'll travel. So we know what we need for Quinn, so we'll just send Corsac, Sid, and Mint where they need to go. I should see... Like, I'm not gonna give him any potions, like, we're just gonna have him go. And Saffron can build the final thing, so yeah, no, we're set there too. Nightmare Pawn. Sick. I'm just gonna have him go get stuff. They're not gonna really be getting far, but that's fine. Did you get the same wall twice? Okay, so we're gonna go to Quinn. Oh no, I need to also go to Baptiste and the cats first. Let's see if I need to add anything to... So before I do anything, I'm gonna go to Baptiste first. So no, you have to be 2. Quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Motherfucker, thanks for all of this. And I don't need any of those, so that's fine. We'll hit the loot box. Because loot box is going to be what gets us to the end. Maybe Maven's place would work. There you go. Store, got some stuff. Okay. So now we're going to go to Quinn. This is fucking incredible. Okay, so what did we just get? Cosmic Cassava. Xenoplasm. Palm. Watch this be like the last ingredients that we need. If that's the case, there's only one more stream of this game. Like straight up. Which would be the most hilarious thing. Because I was talking to Doge, and Doge was like, oh dude, you're super close to finishing Potionomics. I'm like, yeah, but like I don't know how fast it's gonna go. Like, yeah, Slime was saying that like the ending is like super fast. But it can't be that fast. We're fucking breezing through this. We finally got Celestial Ore after long last. Oops. And then Amethyst Ore. Alright. This is Survey Says moment. This is Survey Says. I'm sorry if like the stream's like stuttering a little bit. It's just because like trying to get everything. Okay. It is updated. Take the Amethyst Ore. You need that too. What I'm also going to do is I'll give you the slime. Oh, I need to send them out before I do anything. Actually, hold on. So the only things that we're missing are the Seeking Enhancer and the Silence Cure. That is it, right? Because the dowsing one's already being made. Alright, let's see if we now can make it. Nope, still can't with the Seeking Enhancer. And the same with the Silence Cure. I think it's probably going to be Maven's area. Would be the last one. You know what? I want to see that. That's not that bad. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be doing the last area. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I'm not gonna send them anywhere. I don't need to make the last ones, not yet. Fucking sick, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna send them anywhere. It's just gonna be hanging out with people. And then once we get to the final area, then like we'll worry about it. Alright, you like slime. It's so weird that like it's the end of the game and you just don't need to worry about like anything. Kind of insane. Baptiste. There's your pheromones. Like, I don't even need to buy anything. Wow, we can hang out with Baptiste too. That is surprising. Baptiste will be 9 at that point. Weird. Okay. Fish. I mean, I guess I could just hang out with everybody. I don't need to do the 2 with Quinn. I guess I could. Like, it's not a terrible idea. Here's your mineral. Yeah, I think we just hang out with everybody, honestly. There's nothing to do. It's just hang out with everybody. Who's ready for reading with Kit? Because that's what this is about to be, is just read with Kit. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to do the Quinn 2 just to, like, get Quinn done faster. Because I'm going to have to hang out with people anyway, so... By the way, has there been another page this entire time? Or just these ones? I swear I've been by... Oh no, because I know what happened. Never mind. Don't worry about me. Get the final upgrade. Bada bing, bada boom. Fully upgrade the store. Let's fucking go. Tuck. Here's a fish. It's gonna give you another one. Honestly, I should just hang out with everybody. I should just hang out with everybody. That's really should be what I'm at. Do like maybe, you know what? I could just have everyone do 1. That's fine. All right, Corsac, congratulations. You're gonna be number 5. Just hang out with everybody. We can max it all out. This is gonna be crazy. So what's our project for today? As a matter of fact, I didn't have anything in mind. Why don't we do some of that relaxing you're so fond of? Maybe we could treat ourselves to something sweet. I guess it depends on what you had in mind. Let me guess. Reading a bedazzler hive for fresh honey? Fighting a pack of feral squirrels? Foraging bites to a berry bush? Ice cream, Sylvia. I'm talking about buying some ice cream. Everyone likes ice cream in this place. I love it. I'm not completely uncivilized, you know? Everyone loves it. Now this was a good idea. What do you have? It's hard to choose, so many options. Not for me, only one vegan option. You know, I've never tried vegan ice cream before. What's it like? You want to try it? I'll pay. Sylvia isn't sure what to expect from vegan ice cream. She sniffs it, then tries a small spoonful. It doesn't have quite the same texture as true ice cream, but it's still flavorful as it melts on her tongue. Yeah, this is pretty good. Honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever known the difference. Right, so anyway... How long have you been a vegan? Been some time now. Stopped eating meat soon after I struck out on my own, and I haven't had milk in, maybe 3 years? Last time I drank it was out of pure necessity, directly from the teat of a lactating sea monster. Yeah, that might put me off of milk too. I hope you don't mind me saying so, but your small talk could use some work. I'm not certain it's worth the effort. What's small talk gonna get me? Puts people at ease. Lets them know you're approachable. Am I? Approachable, I mean? Not with that attitude, you aren't. It's easy. Here, just follow my lead. How about this weather? Yes, it worries me too. It's just the right temperature to agitate any 3-legged coconuts in the area. 3-legged coconuts? What? Okay, alright, let's try again, but maybe without bringing up any weird monsters this time. Favorite food? What's your all-time favorite food? I don't rightly know. He's so scared. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap. Corsac, relax. There's literally no wrong answer here. If that's true, then what's the point of asking? You need people skills in order to survive. You need people skills in order to survive in new surroundings. I can respect that. You certainly know the setting better than I do. Although there's something to be said for insulating yourself from all the frenzied socializing and intrigue. When you go to the happy place in your mind, you tend to get what you want. Happy place. Raise interest by 14, ignoring any active buffs and debuffs. Interesting. I'm pretty sure my happy place is the ice cream shop. We don't see eye to eye on everything. But on that, we can agree. Oh, I love Corsac. He's great. Baptiste is gonna be 9. That's gonna be crazy. Alright, Sid, you don't have anything. You know what? I could just do 1s across the board for everybody else if I need to. Mint, nothing. Baptiste is gonna be 9. That's crazy. That's so crazy. We're almost done with Baptiste. Let's fucking go. I always have time for you. Or French. I always think Baptiste is French. I don't know why. It's just like I feel like he is. I'm in too good a mood to be confined indoors today. Want to play hooky for a bit? I like the idea in theory, but what if I'm needed here? Just put on some bar snacks, lock up the liquor, and leave a first aid kit with Mint. The heroes will be fine. You have a knack for anticipating the needs of others, don't you? I hope you deploy that level of emotional intelligence in your haggling. Emotional intelligence. Raise customer interest by 8. If customer has an active debuff, raise interest by 25 instead? Damn. Thanks for the tip and the compliment. And actually, I'll take some bar snacks for the road too. It's amusing. When I was a kid, my parents had to bribe me to go outside. I never wanted to leave the house. Now I think I'd go mad if I didn't go out into the open air at least once a day. I guess people change. But I had an ulterior motive for coming to this spot in particular. I wanted a proper look at that big, glorious skull. You see it there? It's hard to miss. The Kraken skull casts a sinister shadow over the beach. Although it sits in the shallows, within easy reach, beachgoers all give it the wide berth. You know the story, I assume, about how the group of heroes came to depose Maven. But first I had to get past our guardian Kraken. The skull is all that remains of the creature. What do you think of it? It's an important piece of history. Leaving it there really connects this place to its past. Right you are. Foundational myths are important to any community. So is remembering the sacrifices made by generations past. 20 years ago, a band of adventurers set out on a quest to vanquish a fiendish witch queen. They knew it was insanely dangerous. Still, they left their homes and their loved ones behind. They hoisted their weapons and their sails. They answered the call. Why, though? For money? For fame? Or because it was the right thing to do? The answer is, all of those reasons are correct. Their reasons were courageous, their intentions noble, but they were professionals, and professionals expect compensation in return for their expertise. Yeah, we have a saying in my circle, a potion maker can't pull nutrients from the glass of swallowed flasks. It loses some in translation from the original Draconic, but the point is, everybody's got to eat, and in our world that means making money. A concern that I personally never had. Baptiste thumbs a small flat stone he's picked up somewhere along the beach. He winds back, sends it skipping across the water. It goes a good distance, nearly making it all the way across the bay to the skull itself. Wow, you're good at that. Thanks. Living a carefree childhood, I had ample time to develop useless skills. It's only now dawning on me how all my little privileges added up to larger differences. Never having concerns about where my money was coming from. That left me ill-equipped to understand the needs of those in my employ. It seems obvious enough now. If I wanted heroes to join my guild and stay in my guild, then I need to compensate them for their vital labor. But that's easier said than done. I'm not at all sure where that money should come from. Sounds like I have some thinking to do, and some math. If only that were all I had ahead of me. Their sparring dummies needed to be stitched up, arrows and potions need to be restocked, and the dust bunnies look to be planning a revolt. I had to think about that one. It's hard to wrap one's head around systemic change, and the chores never seem to let up. But this is a job. It is my job. And if there's a problem, it falls to me to solve it. So solve it I shall. I'd best enjoy these last few moments of the sea breeze, because when I get back to the guild hall, I have my work cut out for me. Baptiste sure has a lot on his plate. I can't solve all his problems for him, but at least I can provide some potions. Oh, that's right! I have to, like, actually make potions as the last one. I totally forgot about that. Greetings and salutations. So actually, once we get to 9, I think we're, like, pretty much, like, I think once you do the potions, that immediately happens. Look. Got 3 more people to hang out with. Presumably. Roxanne, Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. I'm gonna say that every time. Rank up. You know my trapdoor is always open. Haha, so you say. I'm just kidding. Am I? I'm not. I need to work off some steam, and yoga isn't cutting it today. Not even hot yoga with baby goats. Can I help somehow? Just seeing your face helps. It's quite a lovely face. Unfortunately, I suspect my frustrations will return as soon as you depart. That's why I asked you out of here for a bit of therapy. Roxanne pulls a heavy sledgehammer from behind a bush. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, I have weapons stashed all over town. Perhaps that's a haggling tip you can try? It's Not at all relevant to haggling. Oh, fine. Here's a coupon instead. It's never going to get used, but thank you. That works. Thanks. Now, shall we? Roxanne has brought a satchel full of junk she found at a secondhand shop. There are dinner plates, glass pitchers, little ceramic animals. This is a makeshift rage room. I love it. Roxanne sets them all in a row and sits to smashing them with her mallet. She's smiling now, exhilarated by the destruction. Then she hands the hammer over to Sylvia, who isn't sure at first. But as a terracotta unicorn shatters beneath her blow, she immediately understands the appeal. Fun, isn't it? I call it smash and gab. Maybe it could be my next business after this enchanting lark falls apart. Oh, smart to have a plan B. You never know what's going to happen. Precisely, and I've always had to get a town bag packed and ready if things go south. I thought business was good and you were on track to get your license. Did something change? We smashed? Now gab. Did we smash? Smash. If you insist, it's just that I have this exam coming up. It's the final hurdle in securing my business license. So I took a practice exam. I came back with so much red it looked like a murder scene. I'd like to say it's because I was distracted by daydreams of that face of yours, but that's not true. I thought I'd done just fine. There's no shame in it. That's the whole point of a practice exam. It just means you have to hit the books. Oh, I tried that. I also tried biting, scratching, and kicking the books. You know what I meant. You need to study. But that's absurd. I know all this already. I'm running a profitable business. Why in the world should I have to study then for a test about how to run a business? Because there's a difference between practical knowledge and book smarts? The former might be enough to do the work, but if you want your license, you have to prove you have the latter too. So let me get this straight. It's not enough that I've shelled out my hard-earned money and filled out their little forms. I'm also expected to parrot their little trivia back at them. All to earn the approval to do the work that I'm already doing? That's quite a scam, and I would know. That's the system we're stuck with, for better or for worse. The business world definitely has its own set of rules. Just think of it like a game. A game, but you know if I play a game, then I play to win. Exactly. I know you do whatever it takes, even if it means spending hours memorizing trivia. I know when a gauntlet's been thrown down. Very well, I'm going to crush this exam, Sylvia. I'll do whatever it takes. But first I'm going to find a new hiding spot for the sledgehammer. I have a feeling I'll be needing it again soon. But if you need a smash, I'm just saying. Ta-ta! Luna is unknown. Might just spend one with Quinn. Just to get that out of the way. Saffron, nope. Yeah, Muktuk, and then we do one with Quinn, and then that's it. Muktuk! Let's hang out, Muktuk. You're gonna give me a discount, and it's not gonna fucking matter in the slightest, because I don't think I'm buying anything from you ever again. Your arrival is like the dawn itself. Begone, darkness, for Sylvia has arrived. I'm always happy to see you, friend. I'd like a warm welcome. Never a fan of the dawn, though. Given the choice, I'd rather sleep in. That is a choice I cannot condone. Our time is too precious to be spent on repose. I work better when rested. True. I wish I didn't have to sleep, though. And I'm way less cranky. Well, if it is in service of the great work, then naps are allowed. As are outings with friends. I had one in mind for today. You know me, I'm up for anything. We're close now. It is just up ahead. Muktuk leads Sylvia confidently through the trees. This is clearly a path he's walked before. The underbrush recedes and the trees grow less dense, and Sylvia realizes they've come to a clearing. That center is a large frozen lake. That's weird. It's not even cold out here. It's an uncanny and awe-inspiring feature of the landscape. This forest contains many such oddities. Our hero shared the location with me, in exchange for sharper weapons and a masterful shield. For now it remains largely secret, but word will get out. Some enterprising raftin will no doubt find a way to monetize it. Let us enjoy it before this happens, yes? Muktuk pulls 2 pairs of shoes from his satchel. They've been modified with blades affixed to their soles. At first Sylvia expects the shoes are some kind of weapon, but Muktuk dons a pair and then glides out onto the ice. Oh, they're ice skates. That makes sense. This recreational activity is much loved where I'm from. Come, let me show you how it's done. Muktuk moves with remarkable grace upon the ice. He twirls, he leaps, he is as nimble as a deer. Sylvia dons the bladed boots he made for her, then goes to join him. She steps tentatively on the ice, and falls immediately onto her bottom. It's embarrassing, but Muktuk doesn't laugh. He offers her a flipper, pulls her up to her feet, and takes her for a circuit around the lake. It almost feels like flying without a broom. That was incredible. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. No adventure would be complete without some loot. Thanks for the coupon. You're spoiling me, and I like it. If you will pardon the expression, today is only the tip of the iceberg. My people, guided by the wisdom and the will of our ancestors, have created such splendor all across this world. The coal walrus of Rhodes, the pyramids, Tuskenj, all are sights that I wish to see one day, that I must see. And I very much wish to share those experiences with you. First Rafta, then the world? Exactly that. And yet, there is no rush, is there? Come, my friend, surely the wider world, with all its wonders and worries, can wait a while. Let's take one more spin around the ice. Well, that was sweet. Alright. With your departure, the fire dims. It does. Can I do 2? I don't know if I can do 2 or if I only can do 1. I don't remember. It's just 1. Because the last one's like heading back, so. We'll be hanging out. Yeah, we never really used Hangout because there's never been a reason to, but that's fine. Right, we'll travel back. Smell you later. And then, yeah, we're not going to be making any money. I might lose some money. Yeah, the Robin has always rubbed me wrong. I wonder why. Let's see what else we got going on. Thick. Go grab this potion that we still need. And it's going to be just going to the cats, essentially. So now custom orders actually matter for the first time in like ages. I'm gonna save because I don't know if this means like, I don't know if it unlocks it and like we immediately help out Baptiste or like. So I don't know if that means we can, okay, so that just unlocks it. Good to know. So I'm gonna just down here. And now it's just back to traveling. I guess we'll go to Quinn first. Because after I give you this, you're gonna be good. And then I know I just hung out with Muktuk. Not for 4. Yeah, no, if I just hung out with Muktuk, if I hang out for 4, that should be okay. I'm gonna give you the fish. And I'm gonna hang out for 4. Now, does that max out? Like, what does that do? Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know if that's gonna be 2 or if like, if I like overdid it. So let's go back. That's the thing we want to like double check with these is I want to see if I did overdo it or if I didn't. So let's go travel. Muktuk's Forge. So if I hang out for 3. Okay, and then Almori. Okay, so 4 is what we need for Muktuk. So 4 actually will get Muktuk. Good. Okay, so let's write that down. Muk 4. Okay. So return to title. Like, this is what we get to do, is we get to just make sure we're doing this so that way we max out everything we need. Let me just make sure that my custom order for, yep, okay, cool. Travel. So now we're just going to go to everybody, give them a little bit of what they need, and we'll go from there. So you, here's your flower. Like, this is just what we're doing. Sid, here's your bug. keep my chin up, I'll be doing just fine, thank you. As for sure. Mint, here's your slime. And then we're gonna see if Baptiste is like immediately done or not. Let's see what happens with Baptiste. No, Baptiste is not immediate. So it just unlocks that we can do it. That's it. Okay. What do we got here, by the way? I don't think we've ever gotten liquid metal ore, so I will... Hold on. Before I do that, let's go to the cats. I don't think we've ever gotten liquid metal ore. So, fish. Treasure, large treasure chests. Got a few new things. That's not bad. Meow, 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 meow. Gift you this. There's no one we're hanging out with right now. Like, it might just be Quinn and Muktuk, if anything. Luna. I really hope I've been on top of everything. That's the thing I'm like worried about the most, is that I've not been on top of everything. I think I have been though, so we should be fine. Just want to be sure. Yeah, alright, cool. Here is your plant. Muktuk. And then we're gonna go to, once we go to Quinn, we should be fine. I do not like goodbyes. Quinn, I have a question. Liquid metal. Have I ever gotten that? Looks like the answer is no. So let's go to well, hold on. Here's your slime. Okay. Let's go to Baptiste real quick. I mean, it's good to just that we're just getting these. And once again, it doesn't hurt. We'll go to Quinn and drop off our ingredients. So what do we got? The Elder Being's Tusk. The fact that that's B and E. I want to just double check something because of that. Because if that's B and E, that's not going to be any good there. That could be good here. Hold on. How's that silence cure looking? Superior, but we're still not there. Still not there yet. Okay, so we're gonna hang out with Muktuk first. And then we'll go to Quinn. So Muktuk is able to be hung out with, and we'll go to Quinn. Do not like goodbyes, and I also don't like hitting my mic, but I did that anyway too. Alright, Quinn, let's hang out with you. Let's get Quinn to 8. We're making good progress. Good to see you, Sylvia. Quinn, that was downright warm. I've been practicing. The more outwardly affectionate I am, the less suspicious I look when your body turns up. You know what? I'll take it. You're still warmer and fuzzier than the owl. Oh, you think I could pin it on him? I don't know. He has a way of getting out of trouble. Funny you should mention trouble. I got an important errand to run, and I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal. Thanks for the coupon. Payment up front, I guess I'm in. It's not bad having a henchman. Friend. I meant to say friend, obviously. Good old Quinn. Good old Quinn. Okay, nice and easy. You see anyone coming? You just make a sound like a spotted spit monk. That's in your vocal range, yeah? Spotted what now? Quinn doesn't bother to explain further. Stepping right out into the lawn of a nearby house, Quinn creeps towards a ceramic gnome that stands in the grass. Sylvia's certain Quinn intends to steal the garden gnome. Quinn does in fact lift the gnome, then places it back down again. What was that? Why'd you put it right back in the same spot? Not the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day, 1 inch at a time. I think the owners probably started to notice, if only subconsciously. They'll wonder if it's moved, then they'll think, nah, that's impossible. Then they'll wonder, they'll doubt. Their sanity will be eroded an inch at a time. That is wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood. Yeah, not really. I spent most of it locked up in a tower. Sorry, what? As a kid, my parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time. You were locked up like a prisoner? Well, there were bars on the windows, but I was more of a test subject than a prisoner. Quinn, that's terrible. It is what it is. Eventually I got out, got away. It's all good. I hope you punched them. On the way out, I didn't. I only had time to punch them or start a fire. And I chose the fire. Oh, good call. It's definitely messed up their fancy vineyard. A vineyard, like, for grapes. That's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno Grigio grapes for this awfully spicy wine. Sounds gross. Surprise, people are dumb. I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. And if you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you. I won't tell a soul, but I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. And if you don't want to talk, well, I'm here in that case too. That's cool of you, Sylvia. I must feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day. Damn, I knew my chair was moving. I'm going crazy, I swear. I just want to be sure we can't hang out with Muktuk, right? Baptiste Heroes expeditions are great for getting things. However, we're never... Well, I mean, we kind of are. Sleepy time. Like to place an order for delivery? Why are you placing an order for delivery? Alright, so now I think our... Yeah. What are you doing up so early? Market research? Vague but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me. Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go. Fair tidings. That... Okay. Yikes. Anubia, are you feeling alright? Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame. My what? What is happening right now? Thank you for your business. Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competitor? Like I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you? I will not. And I wonder what happens if we don't pay. Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance. We may have found Anubia's weakness. If her entire workforce is this mindless, you have an unpaid... Shush, drone. We're just talking about how foolish your mistress is. You might be onto something, Oswald, if nothing else. This dummy is perfect for practicing my festive trash talk. Ooh, I'm a Nubia, and I think I'm so great. But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose the festival, I'm going to cry like a stupid baby. You toad, how dare you speak to me thus? Wait a minute, a Nubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone. Less a drone than a husk, one I can inhabit at will. It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere. But that means you're spying on people? People let these things into their homes. I have no idea you could listen to them whenever you like. As if anyone here were at all interesting. But you're a fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success. The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data. Selling potions is a mean to an end. It gets me into their homes, into their heads. Once I've learned all there is to learn about people of Rafta, they'll be my subjects in every way that matters. You're a total megalomaniac, and if you think I'll still quiet about this, tell whoever you like, see what good it does. My prediction, people will give up a little privacy for a little convenience. I'm offering a great deal in convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience. Literally, it's just Amazon. She's just Amazon. Got it. I'll rate my experience all right. Unsettling, would not recommend. I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep. A monster. And she's wrong about people, isn't she? I hope so, Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough. Nope. Because Amazon is everyone's way of life. Ain't that the fucking truth? The Arctic is currently locked out for heroes to travel to the crater. We're not even going there. The competition is fast approaching. Are you on track? Yep. We're chilling. We are fucking chilling. It is 2:14. That is fine. Oh, can I brew shit? Wait, no, I can't. I already checked that. All right. I guess we're traveling. So Muktuk is good. I'm gonna go to Quinn. Because Quinn's at 8-2. Then we'll stay for 4. I don't know. I'm surprised that Quinn helped out at an animal shelter, but that's cool. All right, and then Slim. And it does rank up. Okay, cool. That's really good to know, all things considered. Everyone else I'm still going to like just slowly increase, but now that with Quinn and Muktuk, I don't have to worry about that. Let's give everyone their stuff now before I forget. And then we'll go Muktukin. Here's your flower. Take care. Here's a butterfly larva. Okay, so Sid is another one. Quinn is. Luckily, like the hangout stuff, I think we're still fine with all the time and everything, because it's a mix of like giving gifts and so on and so forth. Here's your slime. I think we have more than enough time. Okay, this was like liquid metal, some shit, wasn't it? Liquid metal. Stick, thank you. Here's your pheromones. Okay, I think we have cosmic quartz. I definitely don't think we have the inverted bramble rose. Before we do that, though, cats. Gotta remember the cats. Also, I should be focusing on Corsac. I don't know, like, I guess I did Quinn and Muktuk just to get them out of the way. Let's get out of here. I keep forgetting that I can actually... customize how my store looks. It's just been... There's no reason. Just inverted bramble rose. I'm also like thinking... I'm gonna have to do some more hangouts with, of course, like who's behind right now? Corsac, Sid, Salt and Pepper, and Luna are all behind right now. Luckily, everything does like bleed into everything, so like if I hang out and it's more than their points, I just want to like stop at like the perfect position is essentially what I'm looking at. So, but we are going to hang out with Muktuk. This will get Muktuk to 9. And then I think we start hanging out with Corsac. Actually, we can hang out with Sid. I think we start hanging out with Sid is the plan. So let's hang out with Muktuk. This will get Muktuk to 9, so now we have to get Muktuk's potions. Here we are, Sylvia, where we belong, on the cutting edge. The guild has recently debuted an entirely new art form. It is daring, it is immersive, it is... karaoke. And I should like to try it. Sylvia isn't sure what to expect. She settles into her seat while the guild's own bard kicks things off. Bard has a beautiful voice, intimidatingly so. If her performance is meant to encourage the audience to step up and sing, it has the opposite effect on Sylvia. Muktuk shows no such reservations. As soon as the bard has finished, he's on his feet, downing his ale and bounding toward the stage. Muktuk belts out an utterly depressing song about loss, loneliness, and failure. Sylvia notes he doesn't need the microphone, and he certainly has the crowd's attention. All the chatter around the guild hall comes to a stop. He's not good, exactly, but he pours so much emotion to the song, it's impossible to look away. Oh, that was invigorating. Good job, but are you okay? Of course. Why? Were my warbles not to your liking? It's more the choice of song, and I'm pretty sure you were crying through this third verse. Ah, please, do not take my song selection too seriously. I did not choose it for the lyrics, dear Sylvia, but for the pitch. Muktuk's vocal range lies somewhere below bass. And I'm a happy walrus. I have much to be grateful for, although there is, I confess, a well of sadness within me. I tap it from time to time, as fuel for art. Of late, despite all that is good in life, I find that well is growing. Is it something I can help with? It is good of you to ask, and yet your kindness, it deepens my shame. For I have not been entirely honest with you, Sylvia. I told you that the ancestors, they have been quiet, but in truth they have been utterly silent. To have been on my pilgrimage for so long, and heard nothing, it is worrying, Sylvia, deeply so. I strive to be deserving of our ancestors' guidance. I push myself to my limits until my muscles ache. Yet they remain silent, so naturally, I wonder. Is the problem with Muktuk? Is Muktuk not worthy of their wisdom? You must have proven yourself worthy by now. Based on everything you've told me about the purpose of a pilgrimage, you're going above and beyond what you expected of you. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps this darkness is meant only to show how brightly I can shine. I'm tired of being tested, Sylvia, and I begin to worry that the problem is not my worthiness, but something more profound. What if... I can hardly bring myself to say it, but say it I must. What if there are no ancestors? What if those who claim to have heard them weren't truthful? No. Crazy. What if I'm only the butt of some grand joke? It's only natural to have moments of doubt, but you shouldn't doubt what you've accomplished. You're so talented, Muktuk. Your upgrades have demonstrably improved my life. As ever, you humble me, and it is very persuasive to focus on artistry. If you were selling me my own cauldrons, I would buy. Nice. There, see, you get where I'm coming from? There are things I do well, and it is good for you to remind me, but I have grander ambitions. Fear not, however. I shall not allow myself to become myriad in self-pity, for wallowing is the ultimate self-indulgence, and I do not have the time to waste. Muktuk is being too hard on himself. He needs to see that he's already accomplished great things. Maybe I can help with that. Insight enhancer and alertness enhancer. Well, not that guy. I hope I have an alertness enhancer. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Alright. So we are done. Yes. Maybe he's not holding anything back. Nope. And I am... We're almost at the end of the game. It's gonna be coming down to the wire, that is for sure. I gotta make sure my time is being used properly. So we have the potions. Custom orders. Let's give you one of these and one of these and ship that out. Okay. I mean, while we're here, let's get the fuck to this and that. Wallpapers. We could do an Arctic wall. Honestly, I like the Arctic wall more. Okay, am I worried about this? Am I worried about maxing everybody? I mean, hanging out with everybody in due time seems to be a good idea. One hangout per day with, like, the lesser ones. I mean, we have the potions. We are going to do the potion stuff today, that's for sure. Sounds cure and everything. Yeah. Queen's at 9. Muktuk is good. I think it's going to be a lot of, like, one sharings, I think is the best way to put it. So, like, we'll do this, and then with you, we're going to hang out with everyone first, and then I think what we do is we go and hang out with everyone who is not maxed, also, like, 1, and then go from there. So, yeah, that way it's not 4. Maybe that's probably a better way to do it. Well, let's hang out with Sid. Because We gotta keep hanging out with everybody. Then we'll get to 7 with this. So it's not the worst thing. I hope you're taking care of your vocal cords, Sylvia. I can't say I've given it much thought. You should. It's another similarity between us troubadours and traders. We both use our voices a lot. And believe me, you catch more flies with honey tones. Throat spray. Remove a random debuff. Decrease stress by 3. Can hold the pages up there. Nice. I'll learn to love my larynx. Good. Maybe we should start by going someplace more quiet. Guildhall's livelier than ever, and while crowds are good for business, it'd be good to be able to chat without straining our vocal boxes. Lead the way. There's bound to be a quiet corner somewhere. I think I know just the spot. Come on, let's get out of here. Now this is a view, isn't it just? I've been coming here for a while to write whenever I can sneak away for a few minutes. And the song? It's going good, Sylvia, really good. I'm probably expecting too much, but I sort of feel like it could be important if that makes sense. Storytelling is powerful, and storytelling set to music makes people feel things, and that's some potent magic. At least it is when you get it right. Speaking of which, the story needs conflict. What type should it be? Internal conflict. Best heroes are those who have to overcome their flaws. And in the end, we're all our own worst enemies, right? Sounds smart to me. I'll see what I can come up with. And, well, I hope you know how much I appreciate your willingness to be part of my process like this. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm happy to help out. You really mean that, don't you? I meet a lot of people in my line of work, but I learned to keep most of them at a distance. When you're on the bardic circuit, everyone wants a piece of you. And you have to be protective of your time, your ideas, your spirit, even. But you're different, Sylvia. I could see that right away. Your generosity, your curiosity, it made an instant impression on me. As I've gotten to know you, my initial impressions have only been confirmed. You inspire me, Sylvia. I had to tell you so. I'm the kind of person who believes in the importance of words. I want you to know what an absolute thrill it is to be your friend. Aw, you took the words right out of my mouth. You inspire me too. Well, in that case, look forward to seeing you perform on stage soon. Oh, that's not really what I meant. Aw, just teasing. Although now that I've said it, I can't stop picturing it. Genuine friendship is too rare of a thing in this world, Syl. We should celebrate it every chance we get. We should sing it from the rooftops. Sounds like an epic duet. So epic, it's set to the charts on fire. Everyone's having a good time. Hi, here's a bug. Everyone's having a good time. Eat your bugs. Alright, mint, slime, Baptiste. Hope we got our next. It's like interbramble something. Inverted bramble rose. You. Okay. Already got all of that, so you're good. We're still doing good with money. If the cats are free, we're definitely hanging out with the cats, so that way we can get their discount. Actually, no, we will not get their discount next time. Hangman eel. No step 4. Not bad. Gorsak's the only one I'm like actively worried about. Everyone else is like fine, more or less. We've been on top of it with like all the gifts. Like once we get somebody to 9, it's really just gonna be giving them a lot of gifts, I think. We love it, that's good. Saffron. Hope if Saffron gets to 7 or gets to 9 with this, that'd be perfect. If not, it's not the end of the world. Damn it. This is gonna be close. It's gonna be a really, really close run, assuming I've done everything proper. I mean, everything looks like we're doing good. I don't think I've oversold or anything. Alright, I think we just start hanging out ones with people. I think 2 with Corsac and then 1s with everyone else. Might be the play. Yep, that's right. Alright, here's a question. Does that give me anything good? Nope. Nope. It's got to be the last area. Alright, we'll hang out with Quinn. This will be Quinn's 9, and then we can give Quinn potions. And then we'll go from there. So what's new? Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral. You're not far off. You want to talk about it? Nope. You do know how to shut down a conversation. All part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down. Use interest by 8, close sale. If interest is maxed by this card, increase the final price of the potion by 15. Nice. That's all I do. Let's put your skills to use, shall we? Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for teeth cleaning, and that's a 2-person job. Quinn shows Sylvia the ropes, brushing Boxer's front tooth with a small, fine brush. Boxer squirms a bit, but is generally pretty well behaved. Despite their insistence on it being a job for 2, Quinn has only 1 toothbrush. Kinda looks like you got this. Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars. The molars? Like, all the way in the back? I'll keep him calm, he'll be fine. Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. Quinn coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with a row after row of razor-sharp teeth. Teeth in the back aren't really molars, they're more like rear fangs. Just get a move on, Sylvia, he won't hold this pose forever. Sylvia takes a steadying breath. She reaches in slowly. She's ready to snap her hand back at the first sign of trouble. Quinn coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping the mimic calm and still while Sylvia brushes each tooth. I was half expecting you to pull a prank. Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours. Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose. And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me. Also that. All as distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. I should know better than to push you, but... You're sure you don't want to talk about whatever's eating you? You're like Boxer with a bone, persistent and drooly. And you're stalling. Ugh, fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steal them in a specific direction. Like if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to. Even at a great distance. I feel like there's something I should be able to figure out. I can see how that would be good for business. Yeah, sure. But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to. It was a dumb idea, I know. It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure. It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squidvine I ate just showed me some random mer person, and I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny, in some ways my powers being useless is the best revenge. What was the deal with your parents and your powers? I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid, I'd sort of check out mentally. And when I came back to myself again, I know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side. It freaked me out. My parents, though, I only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas. But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work. That sounds nerve-wracking. It's not ideal, but what is? At least I'm not alone with it. Aww. I was talking about Boxer, obviously. Sure you were. You know what? I think you might need to brush its tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise. Quinn's given up on focusing their powers, but there must be a potion that could help. Superior Insight Mana Potion. Yeah. Don't worry, we got this. I am going to... For a sec. I think we have more than enough time. I don't want to do the time crunch because it might depress me. If I do ones of each, I think that's still be okay. Just to like slowly build up everybody. Sid will hang out with. So I gotta get the people who are the lowest. Oh, that would be Luna and Salt and Pepper. I guess Sid wouldn't be that bad though either. Yeah, getting Salt and Pepper would be ideal. Hang out, drink milk. Alright, we don't know if that's gonna work, but that is everything. Travel back. It's worrisome, but we might have enough time. It's quite at last. Perhaps I'm picking up a book. Greetings, peasant. So much for reading time, Oswald. You better keep your talons at the ready. Is that a threat? I'll have you know I'm recording this exchange. I want to immortalize the moment that your fears and doubts overwhelm you. Now contemplate my superiority and despair. Go on, I'll wait. Joke's on you. All you're immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm gonna beat you tomorrow. I won't even break a sweat. Now why don't you get out of here and mind your own business? Oh, I assure you, my business is at the forefront of my mind, and business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Rafta, hey, my sheeple, are less concerned with malevolent surveillance than you guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors? There's nothing you tell me that I haven't already read in the anonymous review. Well, here's something you might not have figured out. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow, you'll be as dust beneath my heel. I'm not backing down, Anubia. I mean, I didn't let the shark man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have? Curse you, I'm not a little girl. Surely my regal bearing and keen stratagems have made that more than apparent. I am over 1,000 years old. I shall live for 1,000 more. Well, yeah, but your cheeks are just so pinchable. Pinchable? You pinch me at your own peril, you toothless jackal. I hate you. I'll crush you. You'll see. Did she really just brag about her regal bearing? I don't know what else you said. Maybe throwing a tantrum was one of those keen stratagems she mentioned. Yeah, no, we fucking winning this. Yeah, that's right. Didn't think we'd finish week 4 today, but yeah, we're gonna do it. The maniac's getting spanked. And now I'm terrified. We're at the end. We're at the last fucking course. Holy hell. Well, let's beat this and let's go from there. Like sand through the hourglass, another 10-day period is come and gone. There's no time to wax nostalgia for bygone days, not when there is entertainment to be had. I'm Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, 2 legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glory they deserve. Let's give them a proper greeting, shall we? Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant's small stature belies her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy. But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts, of capitalism. Give it up for Anubia! That's it, clap. I know if you don't. Anubia's up against our reigning champ, whose chthonic tonics have already become a Rafton institution. She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals. She is Sylvia! Hey, Anubia. We don't belong here. Rafta is for decent, well-intentioned people. But perhaps I'll pave the whole thing over and start again. Looks like the contestants are chatting amicably down there. They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence of our celebrity judge. He's a busy man, but he's made time to share his expertise. And his winning smile. Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end. Before we get to the end, we got to get started. And our contestants ready to begin? Begin. I've already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending. They sound ready to me. Here we go. Alright, we'll win this in 2 rounds. Piece of cake. This potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread and magnificence. That's a tall order. You also notice several hints of candied frog. I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at 1,200. A satisfactory assessment. Sylvia, welcome back. Let's see what you've got. There we go. This one speaks for itself. Ah, that was a pun, I think, on account of it being a science cure. I can't overlook it, seeing as you brewed what I was asked for. They say science is golden. As for this potion, it's worth... Unless you want to say more about it, after all. Oh no, I'm fucking ready. I'm ready to make some noise. I haven't done this in a while, actually. You got 40, and you're about to do something. Improv. Jingle. The scheme. Frosty the Squirrel, Rhythm, Chorus. I didn't give you nearly enough credit. Why did you be so defiant? Well, you know what? We're gonna kind of max out as best we can. So, I should have never doubted you. Nice. So end the turn. See what you do. I have so many paths to victory. It's almost hard to pick one. What is she up to? 15 complaint? Well, you're a little crazy, aren't you? Fortunately for you, it's gonna be over in a jiffy. The financial forecasts were all wrong. I don't know what's going on with your eyes, but That's a victory in my book. I think I know the winner. Sylvia's skills have shown tremendous growth, haven't they? It's enough to convince me round 1 is Sylvia's. Oh, I can't wait for Nubia to blow her top. I won't give you the satisfaction. What the fuck? What is wrong with your tongue? Maybe this isn't going exactly as my oracle algorithm foretold it. But I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm in control. Okay, and I'm gonna eat your flipping face, you worm. That's the face of a fighter, if it's still anyone's match. No, it's not. Do you know what Masterwork is? Alright, Anubia, dare I ask what you have for us next? Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion, aged for no less than 300 years. Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long? Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me. It's certainly a rare vintage, which is a new evaluation of 1440. Number fit for an empress. Let's ask, but can you beat it? Yes. Impressive as tolerance potion is, even that, this is not enough to make Anubia tolerable. Good zinger. Now let's see if this potion itself measures up. Uh-oh. It's even a masterwork quality. I'm thoroughly convinced. No need to sell me on it any further. You've done it, Sylvia. You're moving on to the grand finale. Let's go. We beat Anubia. I think something broke. I'm good. Just like that? Alright. Rage! Rage! Aye! He's dead. Give me that money. That's not fair. I should have won. Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship. This place is ridiculous. If Rafter would reject my gift, so be it. I have an empire to run. I've expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go, but this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next, and you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea. Later. Well, that sounded ominous, but I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom. What the fuck is going on with my spreadsheet? Streams are dying, so weird. Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough. I'm a gentleman, so all I say is good riddance. Because you hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good. Oh, yes, I hated her stupid face very much. But I hope all this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive. And staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything in the kitchen sink. Witty. Draw a card each time you play a card. That's crazy. Always happy for more Owless insight. Well, look at you, Sylvia. How far you've come. Must be disappointing to you. I mean, I know you're like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to the desk. Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman. I find that hard to believe. Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has two possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way, but I much prefer the outcome where both sides profit. To that end, I could accept your payment now. Don't spend it all in one place. My money! Don't worry, I already have a lot. Thank you, Sylvia, and please, don't take it personally. The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would. And whatever else you think of me, know that I'm hoping to see you succeed. What do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side? You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side. It's true I needed her services, and her bank's money to get the shop up and running, but it's a predatory system, and make no mistake. In this world, we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will. We did it! Week 4 is done. It's really happening. The cure's as good as ours. True. But who is our final competitor? Everyone knows it. Just have to spend one more competitor packing. Good morning, Sylvia. That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort? I wasn't worried. So you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know. Many, many, many years ago. Well, you're not much older than me, right? You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years. You know, it feels a great deal longer. Merp. Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him. Oh, I'm sorry, didn't you know? It's me, Sylvia. You're up against me next. What? I didn't realize. No one told me. It was Baptiste's idea, naturally. You got a flair for the dramatic, and there's nothing more dramatic than going up against the best. He wants to put on a show, figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses, inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal. What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit? Merp. Forfeit? Why would I do that? Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. So I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredient to my unassailable reputation, and we'll skip the whole circus. I could just have the money just like that. Just like that. I could pay off my debt and be free. But, no, I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient. What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom? Well, sort of a long story, but... Ah! Bye, Hua. I look how they're like, what the actual hell? Oh, I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here. Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control. I hoped to do this the easy way, but now I can see we both have skin in this game. So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I want. That sure took a turn. You don't think you'll tell anyone, do you? About me? Doesn't matter. In another week, Kaleem's getting her money and you're getting your cure. Who cares if people learn you were a bird in the meantime? Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal. Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even Lizard looked menacing for a minute. People tend to show their true colors when there's this much money is involved. He didn't seem all that concerned about the money, though, did he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now. I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you probably fixed the ceiling beam, though. It's been a little busy. So have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line. There, with this stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island. All right, I finally got my full license just in time for the final push. I also retrieved the details for the final competition. Take a look. I gather you already know who your competitor is. The potions you'll have to brew are no joke either. But look, there it is, the Maven Bloom flower. We're so close. It's as good as ours, and you're as good as cured. I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch. Why would you just say chickens? You know actual idioms? You're not a real owl. You're not a real Hawa. You're not. Alright, I should do the math. Okay. So, I should do the math. I'm scared to do the math, but I should do the math. There are 9 days. 9 times 5 is 45. I'm so scared of doing this math, but give me 1 second. Equals add is God. Hold on. I have 20 extra days. I got 20 extra pieces of time. Okay, so I'm gonna just do 1 day just to get everything like done that I need to. So, copy. So I need to go over here. License tier is 5. Oh. Please enter a number between 1 and 4. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Okay, so I need to... Well, custom orders first. Let's get Quinn's stuff done. What potions do I still need to get, too? Like, what's the competition potions? Radiation Tonic, Curse Cure, Seeking Enhancer. Seeking Enhancer is actually the fucking roughest one out of all of those, but I think I have the other two. Okay. I'm gonna save. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do 1 day, and we're going to hope for the best. But we're only going to do 1 day, and the reason we're going to do that is because we're going to be getting an achievement done while we can. Unfortunately, of course, that means Corsac is going to have to be out and about. But here is your flower. Oh gosh, we could wake up with Corsac. Okay. I think I might actually rank up with you first before I do anything that I'm doing. Yeah, the reason I'm doing this though is because want to send... Well, actually, I would just want to send you then. Okay, so hold on. I just want to be sure. So Maven's Wasteland, we have to actually beat all of this. So I need to do 1, 2. I want to have Tolerance Potion here. Masterwork Mana? Do I have a Masterwork Mana? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Technically, I could do just this. That should be fine. Okay. That's a Petrification Tonic. Oh, I do have that. That's superior. Nope. Get this one. And then this. Radiation. I think we're good. Let's fucking go. Okay. And then we're gonna get stamina potions. Do I have any other stamina potions, or is it just that one? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. So we're gonna have Sid do this. We need to do this in order to get one of the last achievements. But this is fine. So Sid's gonna do this. That's gonna be everything there. Like, once we finish this day, next stream of Potionomics is the last one. Like, legitimately is the last one. I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified. I'm gonna get one of each of these, just so that way we have it. We might have to sell one more, and I don't really want to. I think my spreadsheet just broke. It did. I don't know what just happened, but it broke my entire thing. That was weird. Fish. Oh my gosh, salt and pepper. Okay. Cats. Seriously? Fucking jackpot. Treasure chest. Holy hell. Well, we need to do this. Like, we need it. You gave me something. You gave me something. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on, I have a question. If I were to... Because there's one more cauldron. If I just do this... Does that change things? I don't know if it does or not, but we'll see. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's really gonna just depend on what these final ingredients we get from Maven's area are. Luna's up. Okay. Okay, everything's looking sick right now. Yeah, so we're gonna just do this like last day, and then we're done. We're set. Okay. Mandrake root. You know, it doesn't change anything, which that's fair. I'm fine with that. I think spending time with Muktuk and Quinn might have been a mistake. Possible. We'll see. I also think we have another ingredient. Hi. Underworld pomegranate. Probably not useful in the slightest. Here's that. Okay. So we're gonna hang out with Corsac, we're gonna hang out with the cats, and we're gonna hang out with Luna, and then we're gonna spend time with... So let's hang out with Corsac. This to 6, this up to 4. Kind of will depend on who we hang out with it. Here we are. This is an improvement, isn't it? Say nothing. Ooh, look there. Corsac springs to life, bounding towards some small object in their path. Looks to be a bit of mud, maybe, or... Is that poop? Corsac excitedly pulls a thick notebook from his pocket. Is that a poop journal? Yes, if you want to learn about the animals in a particular setting, the population density and migratory patterns, their diet and capacity to thrive, look no further than their excrement. While Sylvia contemplates his words, Corsac unceremoniously sticks a finger into the mound of excrement. Ooh, it's still warm. This will make for a riveting journal entry. Corsac scribbles notes in his journal, extensive notes. Sylvia wonders how he could possibly have so much to say about it. Eventually, once he's thoroughly cataloged his observations, Corsac closes the journal and stows it away. That was thrilling. What a find. I'm surprised at your enthusiasm over that. You shouldn't be. Out here, I'm often enthused. This island is an endless source of fascination. Hard to believe we owe it all to the reckless experiments of a single self-infested interested witch. Tell me more. You're talking about Maven, right? None other. I remember as a child hearing the rumors about her. People said she'd take a desolate island and infused it with life, strange life. I always found the idea offensive. Nature is a sacred and well-balanced mechanism. It's not to be reshaped by our whims. Yet now that I'm here, I cannot deny the beauty in what she set in motion. What started as an exercise of vanity and unbounded ego has grown into a sacred little mechanism of its own, one that deserves more respect than we give it. Wow, that is by far the most empathetically I've ever heard you speak. It's the island. You're passionate about it. I thought that was obvious. I thought you were hopelessly awkward all this time. I've been trying to get you to open up. But you have plenty to say when it's on a topic you care about. Isn't that the way it should be? Well, it's full of enough noise. Don't need to go around making more of it just for the sake of exercising our tongues. We should speak when there's something to say, and when there isn't, we should channel the mighty mollusk, whose strength comes from silence and serenity. So, like, be more like a snail? Really? Really? Serenity of mollusk, less until the current stage. Has 2 shield per turn. Interesting. If you say so. And since you did say so, I guess it's something you really believe in. I'll try it. Glad to hear it. Sure, no biggie. No, I mean it. Not everyone would be so open to my ideas, my opinions. I want you to know I appreciate it. So, and I wouldn't make this offer to just anybody, but if you ever want to borrow this journal, you know, to record your own observations, well, just say the word. Thanks, but believe it or not, I think you found the one topic about which I really don't have anything to say. Fair point, fair point. Alright, that's Corsac done. Getting there. That means I have essentially... I think we're actually fine. I'm going to hang out with you. I'm going to go one... Okay, hold on. Corsac, who I want to hang out with? Yeah, I do. Because this, like, at least will double theirs as time goes on. So next are the cats. Yeah, Corsac's the furthest behind, but like we can make up the time. We can easily make up the time. All right, kitties. Hey Sylvia, I recognize this potion? At a wave of Salt's paw, Pepper holds a glittering potion. The color and clarity are superb. That's a good-looking potion. Is it one of mine? It sure is. We procured it off one of your customers. I'm flattered, but I could have made one for you. So you're saying it's not irreplaceable or nothing? Good to know. Pepper, dump it out, please. Pepper uncorks the bottle and dumps its contents into the sea. Hey, what gives? We need a fancy container for your ceremony. Something you had a connection to. You could have just asked me for a spare bottle. Consider it one last test of your commitment, and honestly, you gotta be ready for these shocking twists. Running with us means weathering some storms sometimes, so gird your loins before anybody can kick at them. Batten down the hatches. Star Lord to decrease stars by 5. Meh. You're right, I should have seen that coming. Now come on, if you're done crying over spilt milk, we got something big in mind for today. Spilt milk makes me cry. You've been running with us for a while now, and one thing's clear, you're definitely blood brother material. You got a certain amount of daring, not that I'd call you fearless exactly, but you stick to your cannons, you fight when you have to, but you don't go looking for trouble. Only on principle, Sylvia. Yeah, that, exactly. And when it comes to family, that's what we're looking for. See, as a pirate, you get to make your own family. How great is that? So what do you say? Are you ready to become a blood brother? Yes. Let's do it. That's the right attitude. And hey, bonus, your verbal confirmation absolves us of liability. What? I'll be fine. Just do exactly as we tell you. Thus begins a strange ritual, the full significance of which is largely lost on Sylvia. First she's told to bathe, which mostly just involves licking her hands. Ugh, now I have brimstone and leather fibers on my tongue. You're supposed to take your gloves off first. This is some mutual sniffing, and then the pirates break into a lively sea shanty. And so the kittens lost their mittens upon the raging sea. That goes on for a while. Alright, time for the grand finale. Normally we'd have you urinate in the sand over there, but you seem like the type to be pee-shy, and we ain't got all day. So drop a loogie instead. It amounts to the same thing, marking your territory. It's like graffiti. Sylvia was here. As initiations go, this isn't so bad. Nah, there's no initiation, we're just hanging out. I guess there's one sort of ceremonial thing we gotta do. Pepper? Sylvia, we would like to present you with a bottle of sand from this beach. As you know, every pirate carries sand from their birthplace. In your case, this beach is the site of your rebirth as a pirate. Now, wherever you go, wherever you do, you'll have a piece of rafter with you. And if we're apart, it'll remind you of us too. Plus, in a pinch, it kind of works like as a portable litter box. Thanks, guys. I'll cherish this. And I'm sort of relieved there was no actual blood involved. Forget that. Somebody here faints at the very sight of blood. But somebody is salt. They're hilarious. We love the cats. Let's go drink some milk. Alright, and then we got one more person to hang out with, and that is Luna. We've hung out twice so far. Like, I'm keeping an eye on, like, how much time we have to. We might be cutting this really close. It really just depends. Corsac's gonna be the most difficult. Sylvia, I'm on fire today. And I should pull up your cheat sheet. Stand back, I don't want to burn you. I could use some of that energy. I came here to procrastinate. Well, just now I can spare some time and energy. For once, I'm ahead of the schedule. Seriously, I'm on productivity streak so massive they can probably see it from space. What's the secret to your success? That's easy. Do you remember when I said you can use stress to your advantage? It turns out I really undersold it. A bit of stress can help you a bit. But a lot of stress? It can push your brain and body into overdrive. Dig deep and try it for yourself. No. 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 It's on the risky side, but it might be a good strategy. It works for me. Now, do you have 7 minutes to spare? I thought we might step outside. Thank you for joining me, Sylvia. I set this time aside to have a super important conversation with you. That's a little ominous and also very formal. What's on your mind? It isn't anything bad. In fact, it's something really good. I only wanted to say how much your friendship has meant to me. I definitely didn't walk into your shop that day expecting to make a friend. I mean, you probably figured that out when you saw the objectives portion of my CV. Friendship is a little nebulous to fit on a 5-year plan. I hope I didn't throw a wrench into your planning. Nuh-uh, no way, Sylvia, that's what I'm trying to say. I couldn't have planned for someone like you. It didn't even occur to me that I could have a friend like you. There's a part of me that was always trying to prove myself, to show that I'm extraordinary in some way, just to justify my very existence. It's different with you, though. You've seen me at my most, let's say, eccentric, and you've always come back for more. You let me just sort of be myself, neuroses and all. I like your neurotic energy. It's charming, and I appreciate your chill vibes. I like to think we balance each other out. But speaking of neuroses, our 7 minutes are up. I should go back to work. Thanks for being you, and for letting me be me. That's all I really wanted to say. Aw, that's adorable. I am panicking. Okay, so I'm like looking at the list here. I hope I don't have a concussion. Not that anyone asked. True. I am panicking. Let's fucking figure out if I'm gonna do some math here real quick. What was the name of the cheese that I liked? Sylvia, I'm glad to catch you before business hours. I won't keep you long. I'm here as a professional courtesy, in my captivity as host and sponsor of the competition. I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall. No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay? All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. There is some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we set aside as a part of the prize. The Maven Bloom? The very same. It's why I wanted to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know the prize remains secure, and I can assure you that they do. I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron. Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, must be rather nasty. Oh, you're definitely going all out. In truth, it isn't the first attempt that's been made. Someone has been testing the limits of rewards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle. I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we have having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive, yet that Maven Bloom sample remains one of a kind. I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal or anything. Transmogrified, huh? The imagination on you. But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained, and the radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle. I'd love to know what really happened all those years ago. Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the only surviving witness, and he was so traumatized by the experience that he's only been able to share scant details. He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan, conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role. It would never happen today, not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone. It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of a disaster. He picked up the lizard on the way, you know. That's why he's so firmly attached to it. He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He got a little rude the other day. Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak. That reminds me, if Robin is competing this time, who's judging the competition? Don't worry, I have someone lined up already. You'll like him. He is ethically unimpeachable, a public-speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market. Furthermore, he's graceful and lithe, with perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankly surprising upper body strength, a nice smile. You're obviously talking about yourself right now. I can neither confirm nor deny. Let's go. Baptiste is going to be our person. All right, I need to think this through. Hazard pay. Wow. That's hilarious that just happened. Okay, so like the next stream of this game is the last one. No ifs or buts. I need to do. I don't know what that was. That might have been my chair. I don't know. I need to do some math here real quick. If I So there's 18 time periods left. What I'm thinking I want to do is just spend... Let me think of something here. If I spend... spend that. Would that work? It's so close is the problem. It's so ridiculously close. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? I think that in order to hit the next peak, you have to... God, I actually don't think we make it, which would suck. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna be ending off the stream here in a moment, but I just want to say what like is kind of just on my mind. If I... Here's what I'm thinking is going to happen. If my math lines up, either we're just barely going to be able to hang out with everybody, or we are going to barely miss it by like 1 or 2 days. Possibly like just 1 day. Corsac is like the most difficult one out of all to like max out, because he's just stuck at 6. But it's not the worst thing. I think I should... I don't know if I want to focus Corsac. Well, here's the thing. By just giving gifts, Quinn, Muktuk, probably Saffron. Yeah, Saffron probably. Roxanne, Baptiste, and Mint. They should all be done with just gifts. Like, I don't think I need to hang out with them normally. So in actuality, this day right here, I need to keep this save slot. I need to keep this one. So here's my thought process. I am going to try my best to max everything. If I miss it, if I don't get everybody maxed, then I think the way I messed up is by spending time with Quinn and Muktuk. I actually think that might have been what screwed me over. Because I figured like, oh, I just get them done and move on from there. But no, I think spending that time with them might have actually doomed it. So what's going to happen is... next stream of this game is going to be the last one. And I'm going to do my best to make everything else, like finish everything that needs to be finished in the game. If we miss it, that's not a big deal, because I'm going to keep that save spot. I'm going to keep save number 7, and I can just reload that, and then off stream I will max it out. I don't want to go back to it though, just because like I don't... It's foreboding, isn't it? It's so foreboding. Because if I didn't spend 8 with Quinn and Muktuk, I'd have 8 more positions. I'm thinking of like, do I go back? Okay, you know what? That might actually be the way. Because if I give... so I'm going to be giving 8 or 16 points. And... yeah, I'm going to be giving 16 points to each person. Which... I don't know if that's going to actually make us get there. It might barely. I'm looking at this. It might barely work. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna replay slot 7. I will hold on to it if we mess up. If everything I'm thinking of is correct, then by the last day, Corsac should have one, like, Corsac might be the last one. No, Corsac will be the last one. So I'm gonna just try to spend as much time to get all of this done and go from there. It's just gonna be a lot of gift giving. It's gonna be a lot of like hanging out with people. I think we'll barely make it, and if I don't, that's not a big deal at this slot, because I think the active thing that I screwed up would have been, yeah, I think the active slot that would have been messed up is that 7-1. So I feel pretty confident about it. So that means that the last stream of this game will be, I think I have it set for Thursday, right? Is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. This game's done. This game's gonna be done on Thursday. That's crazy. But what does that mean for Wednesday? Okay, today. We're gonna be streaming Viva Pinata tomorrow, or today. So that should be a good time. But anyway, I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for Neko for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Guess I need to go get some sleep. So I will shut. What the hell is going on over here? No, please don't play. I don't know how this works. I haven't done this on Twitch in fucking ages, so I could be just completely off with my rocker here. Let's see if this works. I've not done this in so long. Oh, it just tells me. That's kind of funny. And that's just up for... Got it. Well, if y'all like Dead by Daylight, we'll, on the Twitch side of things, we'll raid, Spirit. So, let's do that. And we'll go with there. So with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name is Katathi. I'll see you all next time for some more Reddit Gaming. See you later. Peace. Everyone.